Alrighty, that should be... Yeah, there's the mic input. Okay. Now I just need to do a quick audio jack. What am I getting notices for? I don't care. Don't care. Just take me to my mic check, please and thank you. And... Alright, there we go. Perfect. Excuse me. Now, where were we? Right. Let me just update the capture input. Perfect. I'm gonna start dressed down. Nope, that's the waving. Hello, I guess. Let me just take off my jacket while we get a little warmed up. Then I'll get styling and profiling momentarily. All I need to do now is send out the notification. There we go. Onto Twitter/X/ I am supposed to care about social media, but I don't because I'm a bad streamer. Regardless. Nope. Wait. Wait. Did it submit properly? Yes, okay, good. 2 for 1, hitting American Water and Nestle at the same time. Why is that not working? Okay, now it's working. Okay. Perfect. It's time to go back to Bitterblack Isle. I did keep my pawns from my alts recruited briefly. I will show you what I sent them home with. Because I dropped probably 600-700 grand on outfitting them. This was the archer who came in with nothing but starter gear. I went on a little bit of an adventure with them. I took them to a griffin fight, a cyclops, and 3 chimera. I don't know how many rift crystal it's going to give them when they go back, but they got to cover some decent terrain. And as you can see, it's not the best gear, but these guys should have a much easier time with their hard mode Arisen. At least for a little bit. So, yeah, I got some new pawns. I made sure I got them at level 69. A lot of people level 69. It's a nice development. I am going with a warrior, even though I usually get either a strider or a ranger to fill that slot. But, yeah, I like this warrior. I want to see what he can do. I especially like his helmet. And my computer's ramping up, so I guess that likes it too. Okay. Now let's see. When we left off, I was talking about doing the barrel glitch. So, I didn't do it yet. I'm thinking about it. I brought lift stones in case I need them to get out. I'm going to try it. May regret it. I'm going to try it. I'm not sure if the wargs respawned. I was only away from the island for a day, maybe 2. Better safe than sorry. Grass is respawned.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Yep, there's the wargs.
No!
Beware their putrid bite. Their bite bears a wicked venom.
I'll take that.
Treasure, perhaps?
Sure, grab it. What do you got? Pure. Pure. Pew pew.
What's that?
Yeah, you're all good. You're fine. You're good.
This looks interesting.
Wakestone shards. I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2 last night, just for a little bit, and Wakestone shards automatically combine not just in your inventory, but in storage as well. So if you basically ever have 3 shards together, it doesn't have to be in your inventory as the Arisen to combine. I don't know if I feel that's a good change or not. Sometimes I like stockpiling shards, so I could send them out as gifts.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
I'm gonna wait to do a looting circle around here, checking out all the chests until after I'm decided on the moonbeam situation. But there are still enemies that need fighting. And I don't remember the locations of all the macabre sculptures, so I might be fumbling around for a bit. Then again, we are still very, very early. That's why I don't like having my warriors outfitted with the arcs when I send them out as pawns. You saw he was just winding up there, never actually got to attack by the time the enemy was gone. Granted, we are at a reasonable power level now, but not that strong. And keep in mind, we're just starting BBI. Like I said, we'll do the chests on the way after we check out the moonbeam doors. Because I can't remember which door is which, but I do remember at least 4 of them are accessible with the barrel glitch. At least? Maybe 5. It's been a while. Hopefully my pawns don't go any barrel breaking directions. Okay, let's start with the doors over to the east. I think those just have barrels right by them. Okay, everybody, I'm saving. Calm your fucking tits, okay?
Tis too sturdy a door to force.
You dumbasses, don't make me brine you. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm having second thoughts about letting my pawns live.
This looks interesting.
What the fuck is wrong with all 3 of you? I'm not even sure I remember the barrel glitch completely. I might be missing a step here. But I know one part that isn't in the process is my damn pawns breaking the shit I need to carry out the exploit. So stop breaking all my shit.
Tis too sturdy a door to force.
Stop it. I will throw you all to your fucking death. Get out of my fucking way. In fact, you know what? No, I just recruited the other pawns. No, I'm not going to go back to a checkpoint and throw them to their death. I'm very much tempted, but I'm not going to. Stay out of my goddamn way, you morons! What the fuck is wrong with all of you? I'm not going back to the checkpoint. I'm not going back to the checkpoint. I'm pissed, but I'm not going back to the checkpoint. I'm going to continue with the progression for BBI right now. I'm just going to go back to the quest, and I will deal with this afterwards. Once I've got a couple levels and I don't feel bad about my pawns anymore, I will kill all of them so they don't fuck with me when I'm trying to do this goddamn barrel bullshit. You see? All you have to do is exactly what I tell you, and you don't get brutalized, you dumb fucks. Have I mentioned I hate all three of you yet today? I think it bears repeating.
I'll take that.
Yeah, fuck it. It's not that far. Everybody get over here. Line up, take your buffs. Make sure you're holding somebody's hand. Don't lose your buddy. Fucking short bus through the Shire, I swear. Really? This is my 150th location. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess usually 150th is, what do you call it? Somewhere in the Tainted Mountain for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
None of it matters now. None of it. Pray, leave me to sleep in peace.
This is something where you can restore Rift Stones for a cost of RC. Personally, I don't think I need it right now.
Stone as soon as we are able. Let's have a look.
It doesn't stay repaired across playthroughs, though.
What is that?
Nice shot. And I did bring a couple of skeleton keys. I don't know if I have enough, though.
Holy light will decide this.
Skeleton Lord Master! There! Let's scatter those bones. There, Master! I'll hold it still.
Strike with holy light. I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
I couldn't get over the giant undead in time.
You battle.
Bones. Walking bones.
Are there any left?
Interesting.
And yes, these bone piles that are left behind from skeletons, they are their equivalent of meat. It all adds up. So, you're not getting out of jail just because, well, we have jail keys, skeleton keys. But you're not getting off scot-free. Because, yeah, bones, meat, it all adds up.
Treasure, perhaps?
If you feel the foe is beyond our means.
Ooh, a feral cape, okay. I'm not planning on using it, but it's nice to have. I'm just missing that edge. I can't remember what tier it is. Is it tier 2 or tier 3 to get Bone Lantern as a novelty? I know it's not tier 1. If I can get the bone lantern, I can combine that with my regular lantern to make an elite lantern, and that is always useful. I don't like doing that with my pawns around, because you never know who's getting targeted if something just appears. But got away with it. Come on, you nupties. Back on the objective. That one's trapped with a mimic. That chest has to be trapped with a mimic. I'm getting specific memories back. I don't remember a lot, but some things I do remember. And I have seen that chest eat people. And it's not like Freerin, where the chest just grows teeth. No, there is something inside it.
This looks interesting.
What do you... Stop filling flasks for nothing, you invalid. Anybody want to go approach that chest? I'll back you up if anything happens. Come on. Somebody go for it. Somebody go for the goddamn chest. Go! Fools!
Just leave yourself to me.
I'll have a look around.
Don't make me open it. You three have been cracking every goddamn crate, every barrel today, but you refuse to open this one chest.
I'm on my way.
What the hell is wrong with you? Open it!
Very well.
Open it. Open the damn box, you fucking invalids! Fine, I'll do it.
I've learned new tools.
I goddamn knew it!
Struggle as best you can.
Beware its spell of death.
Tentacles off. This object is cursed.
I'll take that.
I hate all of you. I'm not gonna regret killing you when I want to do the damn barrel exploit now. I'm gonna get words. Words! I'm gonna enjoy watching all three of you die. I'm not dismissing you. I'm throwing you into the brine! Okay, maybe that's too much. Two of these are other people's pawns. Umbaroth, however, you're mine. I don't have to worry about you getting bad reviews or being fucking... Yeah. Umbaroth, I am killing the shit out of you. No doubt. This next area is going to be a bunch of skeletons. There's going to be one giant skeleton, and depending on the density of bait drops, or just dead meat, dead bones in general, there might be an elder over here. Which means Chris is going to be bait! Not me, Chris, this Chris! Perfect decoy!
Let's have a look.
You'll open every chest except the one with a mimic in it. Everybody take your holy buff. I'm gonna add some shadow on top of my light. Intermingle the bright and the dark.
I can bear to see no more death.
Let us be doubly sure to collect any spoils left after.
Strike with sacred magic!
Holy magic, whatever its wicked existence.
Charge them with fire.
Come on, the beasts. I'll take the loot. What's that?
Did it!
There we go.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
What's this? take that.
It is not defeat to flee from battle, Master.
You say that because we might be encountering an Elder Ogre soon, and you want to justify running from it. I'm right there with you, sister.
Even the same path can offer different views between coming and going. This looks interesting.
Bitch, did you not see me climbing with that damn chest? I need to get rid of all these pawns. They have Acquisitor too high somewhere in them, even if it's not prominent in their stats. Acquisitor. Yeah, Umbroth is an Acquisitor, even though I set you to Medicant as second. You keep downgrading it for Acquisitor. Take your holy buffs. We are in hell. Always use the light if you can. What the fuck are you doing? Just blew up an explosive barrel for no damn reason. You are all brain damaged. And I should know I'm an expert.
Let's scatter those bones. Light works well.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
What's this?
Maybe I'm being a tad overly cautious with all these buffs. Maybe. Maybe. But you know what I'm not yet? Dead.
Our foes are fearsome strong. Best we made a point of treating any wounds immediately.
I need the staff for that one. I'm not going to be able to close the distance. And I just unequipped my holy.
A skeleton sorcerer! There!
What is that?
Here, take it if you need it.
Light be your end.
Did it!
Another feral cape? Okay, sure. I'm surprised we didn't get a bigger spawn in here, which means it's probably going to happen on the way back. We could always just lift stone out, but I like taking the long way. I'm a total size queen when it comes to routing. This room. Okay, listen, this room. I'm not using magic cannon in this room. I haven't used it yet today because I don't want the fucking temptation. This goddamn room. There is one enemy in here. You are not allowed to attack. If you do, I will leave you to die. That's not even me joking before about how you pissed me off with the barrels. No. There's one enemy in here. It will. We are not even close to dealing with yet. So, if you piss it off, you're on your own. And it always spawns the first time you are in this area. Every time. Every time the first time. After that, it's a chance. You'll see.
Smell.
We'll loot on the way out.
Beloved, I had hoped to leave this life held in your strong arms.
This.
Go, Cyclops.
Farewell.
Not just any Gore Cyclops, a prisoner Gore Cyclops. Stay the hell away from it. Do not even think of touching it.
Every blow is deadly. Be careful.
Who touched it? That better be one of the skeleton mages and not my dumb fucks. Because the skeleton mages can also activate it. Mind the gap. Fuck. There's a gargoyle on my ass.
Gargoyle! It cannot move with one upon its leg.
Please.
Listen to Umbroth. Leave the Cyclops alone.
I'll grab hold of it!
Hey, we're not attacked him.
Perhaps we do well not to disturb it.
No, they hold the advantage.
I don't think I can copy the void key, otherwise I might go back to... Can I copy it?
And a new way to fight there is. Shall we leave it be? Please.
God, how strange.
Close the distance. Good.
What forgotten paradise? What font of endless
Where's a good place to get down from here? Oh, I found another carving. Nobody's getting petrified by that gargoyle. Could be worse.
Is this giant too a prisoner here?
A Cyclops is susceptible to magic.
Stop pissing off the Cyclops. It will kill us. We are not on the level of a prisoner Cyclops yet.
Weeks against that foe.
Okay, okay. We got the void key we needed out of here.
Boosts.
Tis simple-minded. Sleep serves well.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
That doesn't mean we have to slay it now.
It cannot move with one upon its leg.
I cannot obey right now. Very well.
As you like it.
What the fuck are you invalids even doing down there? You better be fighting a gargoyle, not the Cyclops. Mage, you carry the books. I don't remember if you can copy this key. I can find out. No, I should just find out. I'm trying to remember, and that information's just not in my brain. There's some things I forget, there's some things I just don't know. There's the gargoyle.
It cannot move with one upon its leg.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Have we a remedy for petrifaction?
Yes, nobody's getting petrified right now, right?
Leave it to me.
I'll begin with the strongest.
You will not. You're not attacking that Cyclops. Not now.
Techniques against that foe. Large or small, any monster.
Tis too powerful.
Stop attacking the Cyclops, you morons!
Leave it to me. I'll go at once.
What's this?
Do you want us to die? Just follow me.
Recovery coming up. Very well.
Where's the mage? Good, you're all away from the Gore Cyclops. Fucking prisoner Gore Cyclops. Catholish, or is that Cat-Hollish? Hey, how you doing?
I heal your wounds.
Sorry, I was slightly losing my temper with my pawns. They apparently wanted us all to die. Where was I? I'm just save now before I forget. Got the void key. Oh yeah, those guys will keep spamming fluids even after they go down, so they will spray and pray.
I'll take that.
Make sure you got something near you in case you want to avoid getting staggered. It's a defense debuff, right? Yeah, you can see the shield icon. They will spray with defense down if you stay too close to them afterwards. Thankfully, I have a mage with Halidom.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Don't like those maggots.
I wonder what's inside.
This looks interesting.
Let's have a look.
Another lift stone. Okay, that works. Mm-hmm.
Poison!
Then don't stand in the clearly toxic water.
Treasure, perhaps?
What's that?
No, they hold the advantage.
I'll take that.
If you're gonna bellyache about the poison, stop standing in it.
I am poisoned.
Take care you aren't poisoned. Poison!
Stop standing in it!
This looks interesting.
Maybe you don't deserve to live, is what I'm warning here.
I am poisoned.
You are standing in the source of your problems. Move!
I'll take that.
It's like fucking raiding back in WoW all over again. You're standing in the fire, and you're surprised you're burning. Flashbacks. I used to be a healer in WoW. I played Holy Paladin. I feel like I used the description before, but I don't know a better way to describe it. It's the short bus through the fucking Shire.
I heal your wounds.
Anyway, where were we? Didn't fully explore the area with the Gore Cyclops. Not going to. Oh, how am I? I'm doing alright. It's, I had a bit of stress this morning trying to get my water fixed and being on the line with the government. And then a company. And now, the closest I get to an appointment is, oh yeah, we'll give you a 24-hour stretch where it's probably going to happen. And we might call your landline afterwards. Does anybody have landlines anymore? I don't know. But, yeah, that's what I'm juggling slightly at present. How about you? How you doing?
Debilitated.
Are you alright, Master?
This is a minimal amount of poison. We're fine.
What's that? Are you alright, Master?
Well, I am now that we're on the other side of it. Everybody get out of the poison, then start healing.
Take care you aren't poisoned.
It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing. Stay vigilant.
Unfortunately,
Leave it to me.
there's still one enemy in there, and I feel like my pawns are in the mood for a bad decision. So I gotta Do I explore now, or do I just run out? I think I just run out. I'll do more exploring here in the second cycle, especially when I'm stronger and my pawns are less dumb or present. Just fucking run, don't fight it. None of you three are ready for a Gore Cyclops, especially not a prisoner Gore Cyclops. Okay, we'll get out of here. We could just lift stone to get out, but I prefer we walk. In case there's any more big spawns that might drop from the previous pile of bodies. I wish back when I raided in WoW, I could have a party that was this obedient. Not even obedient, just attentive to whether or not I can actually cover them with buffs or heals. I was never a raid leader, thank fuck, but I was a healer. And I was an off-meta healer, because Holy Paladin was not as strong as it. I'm trying to think, when was the best time for Holy Paladin? I think it was in BFA, and I stopped playing before BFA. Okay, nothing big is spawning yet.
Let's be doubly sure to collect any spoils left after a fight.
Think we're all right. I wish you three Dunderheads would have activated that chest so that I could cover you instead of you needing to cover me when it's obviously a mimic. Obviously.
This looks interesting.
Is there any way I can unlock that from this side? I'm trying to remember. The four most dangerous words I know. I'm trying to remember. It never ends well. Let me think. Is there another way to get around there? I might be forgetting. Yes.
Even
Should
the
be this
same
way.
path can offer different views between coming and going.
Yes. Can I reach that? Probably. I'd prefer to have a warrior or a fighter with the shield ability, but this should work. There we go. And this door should stay open until I proceed to the next playthrough. So yeah. I'm not going to burn the void key. I'm actually going to go back to Granzis to see if the black cat can duplicate the item. I don't think they can though, because they put specific flags on the DLC quest items. But I want to check. And the best way to do that is to waste your time while I troubleshoot instead of just looking it up on the wiki. Actually, you know what? I mean, Chrome is right there. And Chrome is not my everyday browser, but it's open right now. Cannot be forged or gifted. So, okay, there's no reason to double back for that trip. There's one other place I could explore before proceeding with the main quest here. But I'm going to be honest with you, it's a rotunda, and I don't remember all the spawns for the rotundas. Usually I spend more time with them in post-Daemon BBI. Versus pre-Daemon, I don't remember, and they're not even as good. So you're better off spending that time in post. Let's just go back to Berak, do some depositing. Barrock will move locations depending on your progression in Bitterblack Isle. And once you've finished your first cycle through here to get to Damon Phase 1, after that, he won't be throughout the island anymore. He will be back at the beginning with Elena.
Helping others is
But for the time being, he's basically at the halfway point for each section of the island. So I would say there's 3 major divides. There's the Gazer, the Dark Bishop, and then Damon himself in the city.
I'm not the sort to take directions, besides. I go where I please. We seem alike, and
Way more alike than I'd like to admit.
now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
Honestly, I've been carrying potent greenwarish and large shrooms for a while. It's kind of anemic on healing at this stage, considering the way things will be scaling. It's not bad, but it's not as good as you might hope. Another macabre sculpture, and it still pisses me off how that word is spelled, like hors d'oeuvres. I understand, it's been established for a while, but why? Why can we not update either the spelling to more accurately reflect it in different languages, or just update the pronunciation? Why? Maybe I should have waited to hire out my alt spawns until I went through here, because I'm getting a lot of stuff that's either redundant or just underwhelming, but would still be a big upgrade for somebody on a hard mode playthrough that is just starting out. Maybe. Too late.
What'll it be, then?
Let me grab another key while I'm here.
What'll it be, then? Now, will you have a look? No dying now.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll die if I want. So the area with the spiders and the snakes that was elevated we saw last time, that is an area you can enter at this stage. It doesn't require the key either. But that is just a... It's an arena. It's one concentrated fight. But you don't know which one till you go in there. And honestly, at this stage of the game, I'm not confident enough in myself or my pawns that I would want to wait on that. So, yeah. You call me Craven if you want. I just want to get stronger. And now for the Void Key to activate. What is it, you find something? Okay, and now we can proceed. It's just a soft save there, not a checkpoint, in case you want to reset something, but why would you want to undo that progress? Okay, if memory serves, this is going to be sewers for a hot second, and it's going to eventually lead us to a semi-outdoor arena with a cockatrice. So it's going to be skeletons and possible leap worms on the way. Why do I retain this information?
It's meaningless. The lot of it is mad.
Let's have a look.
Rift Crystal Gain is so much better in the DLC than in the base game, by the way. Finally, some corpse nettle.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
My strength fails me.
It's a simple defense buff. You're not that tanky anyway.
No, they hold the advantage.
I've been stricken.
Okay, now that we all have the defense buff, we should be worried. Or defense debuff, I should say.
Shall restore your health.
I'll take that.
Just activate them all at once.
Pray, halt me no more. I can go no further.
This looks interesting. That looks promising.
Just cast the damn spell.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Thank you. You can go a roundabout way. Give what taste device? Are there more leap worms? Just shoot them. Stomp them. Swat them for all I care. Oh, goblins. Hobgoblins are no longer on my radar. If they're grim goblins, then we can be worried. And there's the cockatrice. So, take your buffs before we go in there. Cockatrice can still mess us up. Especially if it gets off its petrifaction. Petrifuck it.
Look there, a cockatrice.
I'm aware, that's why I'm telling you all to buff.
Seems its talons bear poison.
The first strike shall be mine.
Take care, you aren't petrified.
I just got myself silenced for nothing. And torpid.
Aim for the throat.
It's not just your movement speed, by the way, it's your everything animations that get slowed like that. This is why it's very strong against enemies when it can be used. But,
Seems its talons bear poison.
Beware its rule.
Take care, you aren't poisoned.
there we go. Got it on the downswing.
Well done.
There we go. What? Oh, you're still here.
No way we could have lost to that.
Strength in numbers.
You might be surprised.
Did it.
Okay, so here's the thing. Bigger monsters, bigger corpses, more meat. Killing the cockatrice is good for us right now, but if we have to double back around this area, I think... What is it? Not wargs. I can't remember the name of the damn thing all of a sudden. A big canine enemy can spawn here. I think that's the most common in the first round. There's also an elder ogre, should be above us around that bend to the north. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we could take whatever the big enemies are. Right now, I don't think we can take them. Too many health bars, too dumb a set of pawns, too weak for me. So I'm being very cautious.
What's that?
And this would lead us to, if memory serves, one or two more stairwells, or no. One stairwell, then a sewer, and then to the first major boss of the DLC. The Gazer. It might as well be a common goblin. We're on Bitterblack Isle, dude.
This looks interesting.
Well, actually, no. It's more powerful than the common goblin, but it's not a common goblin yet. It's about to become a lot less common, too. There's the boulder. Trigger it. Run.
Coming.
I'm on my way.
Good. Nobody got hit.
As you wish, Master.
One thing I like in DD2 is that they actually made it so you need all four of your D-pad buttons for pawn commands. It's not just go, come, and then double the health. There's actually a wait option, which can be very useful if you're trying to play a sneaky build. I'm not playing a sneak build, but I can see how it would be useful. And it's going to be around that corner on our right. We should find an Elder Ogre. Can we take it right now? Let's go try hard. It should just be a couple harpies and one Elder Ogre. Not a common ogre, an Elder Ogre. It is thankfully just one, but it's not a regular ogre. Or, wait, is it a regular ogre to start with and then it becomes an Elder Ogre after you accumulate the meat? Brain, this is information we need right now. Try to remember.
I'll begin with the strongest.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
The sight of women excites it.
Regular ogre, okay. Regular ogre likes women, Elder Ogre likes men.
Solid ground, the advantage is ours.
No, they hold the advantage.
And those aren't harpies, those are sirens based on the song. Yeah, there's harpies, there's snow harpies, and there's sirens. Different song lets you tell the different enemies apart if you can't get close enough for a good look. Also the visuals, like the wings, but how often do you get to really see that up close?
I'll take that.
You got other things to worry about. Good news is, no Elder Ogre, yet. But if we hang around here with all this meat, there's going to be either an Elder Ogre or a giant warg. And frankly, I don't like my odds against either. I'm being honest. Let's double back. We missed a corner. I think there's a chest there or a gatherable. Oop, corpse nettle. Always need corpse nettle for rarefying. You all got pickaxes. You're breaking all my damn barrels anyway. Do some gathering. Keep gathering. This door is still available? Yeah. Okay, let's do a little exploring, shall we? Why? Why are you just breaking random shit? For nothing. Oh, a harpsid sauce. Congratulations, that's worthless. You're wasting explosives that, if we do get a big enemy, they would be useful. Instead, you just want random crap to stuff into my inventory. Get out of my damn way. Move, invalids! All of you! Get out of my damn way. Every last one of you. So yeah, as you can see, this is an alternate way up here. There's going to be a staircase you would encounter if you went through the doorway on the left downstairs. Upstairs, however, this lets you intercept the potential rock trap. My temper is already a tad too short. It really wasn't. What do we got? Stay out of my way, or I will throw you to your death. Everybody here and accounted for? Okay. Okay. Everybody take a holy buff. I'm going to hold on to the Abyssal until later. Ideally, there's nothing we're going to need against right away anyway. Okay. Quick save. You might think this looks very similar to the layout of the first room that we encountered after entering the labyrinth. And it's not entirely unfounded, but the similarities will throw you off after a point. There are some repeating tile sets in BBI, but this is still an expansive dungeon. Not like California Girls expansive, but still big. Oh, hello, Ethan Henry 1, thank you for following.
That goblin bears a staff.
Oh, there's goblin shamans down there. Okay, we should probably deal with that first. So, Ethan, how you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, please correct me. The goblins are in another room. You guys were getting fussy over nothing.
That goblin bears a staff.
Okay, fine. We'll deal with the shaman now. Are you happy? Take a holy buff. Just first tier. I'll pop an Abyssal Anguish. Now, let's go slay some fucking goblins. Goblin Shamans aren't actually based off of Hobgoblins, at least relative to the other difficulty you'll encounter here. These are more derivative of Grim Goblins. You can tell they're bigger, they have different skulls on their head. Yeah, not to be fucked with. These ordinarily don't get spawning until after you do the dragon, but this is Bitterblack Island, so it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna hurt now.
Take aim for that chicken.
That was my own damn fault. I have no stamina right now. I need to be more careful. I need to change your ice spell to something less visually obnoxious.
Did it? There's no way we could have lost to that.
Alrighty. We're fine. Not great, but fine.
What's this?
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Did I ask for you? I didn't ask you to share your opinion. Now, let's see. Are there any other Grim Goblins in this area? I don't remember any. But my memory is not something that is exactly going to vouch well for us. Yeah, I think we just have to go through this passage over here on the western side of the map, and then we'll be able to... Yeah. Ooh, a bastard sword. Maybe I'll send that with my warrior alt next time. Nothing up here. No, it's going to be in a different section of the dungeon I'm thinking of. Let's see, what about here? You three, open the chests.
Interesting.
I wonder what's inside.
And I know it's a lot more readily apparent where the mimics are. It doesn't stop me from being cautious, though. Not only can a mimic swallow you, it also has an AoE instant death spell. Which, yeah, it's like death. But, you know, permanent. Bleached limbs? Is that a regular bow or a longbow? Hang on. I don't remember it. It's a longbow. Could be interesting. Nothing in here. No. And we already routed the goblin that was covering that staircase. So there should be nothing here. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll continue onward. The stairwell, if memory serves, that's going to be a stairway leading down to the dungeon, but if we go across and up from that stairway, we can get to Barrock again. But this is going to be more of the halfway point than the first time. It was a very early introduction. The halfway point, more traditionally, has a rift stone you can restore nearby to establish a checkpoint. Which is how all three of the major sections of Bitterblack Island work. Barrock will set up someplace that either has a rift stone or where you can restore a rift stone. So, let me think. Yeah, you go up and it'll take us to an alcove with Barrock.
Stores of oil.
Also, if you're going to find Barrock in any of these instances, it will be technically a separate zone. But it's going to be a very small offshoot. I guess that's how they guarantee your safety, as much as can be guaranteed in Bitterblack. I don't feel like restoring that rift stone right now, so I'm just going to leave it be. And yes, if you bring flasks with you, you get healing springs, at least in the first one. I don't remember if there's a healing spring at every one of the checkpoints. Definitely one here, though. Don't make me grab you and throw you in the hot springs. It's a free heal. I could just restore the Rift Stone. I'm pretty sure it's only, what is it here, like 500 RC to restore? It's a pittance of crystals in the grand scheme of things. But I'm being very stingy right now. We'll get closer. Actually use the heal. Why did you jump out? You're not fully healed yet. Stay in the water. Be healed.
Repairing a rift stone bears a cost.
Yeah, I don't think that's a cost we need to be paying right now, so you're gonna have to go without. That mouse was trying to attack that rock. I had to do it. So, I'm gonna loot you before I start. Wait. Add the oil now before I forget. Because I will. How long was I wandering around with that out? No, it's not the one I'm looking for yet, but I think I am 60% sure that I will get the side quest I'm looking for somewhere between here and the Dark Bishop. That's not really narrowing it down, is it? I don't remember where that quest activates.
Seems something's written here.
Look at all this throw blast. I'm so glad we get to crash at Ted Kaczynski's B&B. The first Moonbeam Gem. I don't remember how many I need to use in the playthrough versus how many you can get around. I'm not going to be able to test that with barrels until I get rid of these pawns. But, yeah. That is a nice thing to start finding. They're not terribly out of the way. You just have to... If you're a loot goblin, you will find them all, eventually. But you still can't open every Moonbeam Gem in one playthrough. I think it's... Let me try and remember. I think it's 4 Moonbeam Gems per playthrough and 7 doors. That could be completely wrong. This also lets you set a checkpoint if you want to not use the Rift Stone. It rests you for a while, or so it says, but doesn't really pass time in the same way.
I was an apothecary before becoming an Arisen.
Drug dealer. You got the vibe.
Made my coin mixing potions, fusing reagents into new compounds, new elements, alchemy, in a word. This place is a trove of herbs and ores found nowhere else. Nowhere natural. I've seen gold and jewels enough to rot my eyes. But the treasures this place hides will keep me entertained for years to come.
Definitely some kind of dealer.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
I just need you to hold on to some of my things. I don't know why I'm trusting a dealer to also be my bank, but apparently we're not doing any kind of division of labor here. The Wire would be very disappointed with us. Oh, speaking of the Wire, I saw the other day after the bridge went down, I saw the clip of Frank Sabatka, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. This bridge, it's like us. It's like a Sabatkas. It's like a metaphor. It's gonna be here forever. The Sabatkas aren't here forever, and neither's the bridge. That didn't just age poorly. That rotted, and I love it. I don't hate any season of The Wire. It's not my favorite TV show, but I'm trying to think of the worst season for my tastes. Oh, it's hard to say. Would I go for Season 5, where they try pulling out serial killer bullshit? If it's not Season 5, it's Season 2. That's tough.
What'll it be, then? Now, will you have a look? No dying now.
You're not the boss of me. How much is it to restore this Rift Crystal? 5k. A relative pittance, considering what we're going to be getting, but still, no. I don't feel like it. Nah-uh. So this stairwell will be leading us into the sewers. This is all one zone. It's a bit on the large side. And I've seen people who speedrun this as well. They try to just jump down there, and if they can't take the damage, they just burn a wake stone for nothing. It's what, 2-3 flights of stairs? It's not worth burning a wake stone, even if you are just trying to be fast. It's a fucking wake stone. Somebody open that.
This looks interesting.
Okay, let me think here. We're about to enter the gutters. First trip, Damon Phase 1. The biggest threat here is going to be Saurians. And they're not just Sulfur Saurians, I think. Are these Geosaurians or Sulfur Saurians? Or, it's hard to say. They're going to be annoying, is the key part. Ooh, a Laurel Circlet. It's not Dragon Forge, so it's a rather difficult comparison, but... it's tempting. Damn it. Anybody gonna get that rock? You got it? Good. You finish mining, I will apply some buffs. We're gonna need them. Because I can't remember the likelihood of death spawning in this area. I'm pretty sure death spawn for the gutter is near 0 first pass through. It might even be straight up 0. I'm gonna go back before I go forward. Oh.
I wonder where it leads.
Oh yeah, the eyes. I forgot about you. Good thing everybody has a magic right now.
Its barrier falls and it casts magic. Take on the strong.
What manner of foul creature?
I hear more, I don't see more. See more butts, if you will.
Promising.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Really? That's it?
Be wary.
I thought I heard one more, but I don't see where it ran off to. The Vile Eye, by the way, that's your precursor to the boss. What am I doing? There's going to be some leap worms in here, if memory serves. Another Pilgrim's Charm, doesn't hurt. There are the leap worms, okay. And if you try to climb that up, by the way, that area, because naturally the ledge is under the water, it'll put your lantern out. So just save yourself a step here. Put it away first, then go down to do with the leap worms.
I've been stricken.
You got everything?
What's this?
Go ahead, apply your buffs, or get rid of your debuffs, I suppose, if you can.
Leave it to me.
Be healed, be dry. Maybe I want to be wet. You ever think of that? Which one of these is the Mimic? I'm not sure which one is the Mimic, or if it even transforms that before you get to Damon Phase 2. But, leap worms. These always keeps things interesting.
This looks interesting.
Why are you telling me the deaths might be too... I'm fine. Honestly, I am being a scaredy cat because I know how bad it can get. But I'm not there yet.
Leave it to me.
Incidental rhyming. Look, you're all right next to it. Open the chest. Open any of them. Okay?
What's that?
Pick one.
I wonder what's inside.
It's a man-eater.
Help me!
Take care you don't become a shield.
There we go.
This object. Just cursed.
And just because one of them was a mimic doesn't mean the others are safe, by the way.
Fails me.
Mimics are not 100% spawn rate. Aside from, I think, that one chest that we got in the upper area on the way to the Void Key. I think that one is a guaranteed mimic the first time you open it. But it's not guaranteed every time you enter the zone. It doesn't, like, save it as a mimic once you're in there. It'll be a mimic the first time, and then it will probably respawn as a separate drop. More gleaming bangles, goody. Now let's see this one. More gear. Okay. Let me put away my lantern so it doesn't go out. One thing I need to get with the Moonbeam doors is the Ring of Desiccation. In case the name doesn't give it away, it basically impacts with your wetness status. So as long as you're not actively getting wet, it will be relighting your lantern. That's one of my favorite rings. I will always get that every time. I will get it for me. I will get it for my pawn. No questions asked. Always get the Ring of Desiccation. Let's go the long way first.
This place is sure death without...
There you are. Wow! Did I hit the Saurian or my frame rate? Jesus. Where was I? Right, the big one. Excuse me, I was aiming for your tail. Get out of my way. Don't waste the tail, it's huge. Thank you. Good job, Chris. Said Chris. You can be an honorary Ferox Chris Aliza now.
What else would you expect with my help?
I would expect your silence. I told you to be more reticent when I threw you in the knowledge chair, but you still haven't learned. Yeah, alrighty. No, not that. I don't want to lift Stone out of here. I'm almost at the next boss. And this is a lot of meat piling up, so be cautious. Lizard scale. Not just regular saurians here, even though they look the part. You get better drops.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! It's quite the waterway. I wonder where it leads.
I hear the saurians, but I don't see them. I second too quick on that. There they are.
Strike the tail!
Where's the last one? I think it's over on the far side here. Or wait, is it back? No, you're just stuck. And I followed you like a dumbass. There you are. You're the one I was looking for. Not invisible, but surprisingly good at camouflage. That tail is almost as big as my entire body.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
What else would you expect with my help?
Yeah, okay, let's not go back to this central grate. Because I'm pretty sure that is where the next big boss will spawn if we're too close with all this meat. A Solar Newman, I think that's a worse archstaff than what I'm currently using as the Plucked Heart. So, I like the look of it, but I don't like using it, statistically. Somebody else open that. Okay. I'm trying to remember, is there a macabre sculpture out there? Or something just gatherable? I don't think there's anything on the outside of this grate. Maybe here? Yeah, I can get a look from here.
Watch your footing, master.
This looks
Fall
interesting.
can kill ready as any beast. I'll take that.
Okay. Somebody grab this gathering point. Okay, I'll grab it.
What's this?
Did you just waste a clean cloth? Oh my god. The second they find clean cloths while drenched, there's no sense of timing. They just burn through it. Don't waste that shit, you invalid! Granted, clean cloth is not an expensive item to replace, but still, it's annoying. That's why you should be medicant. You're still prioritizing items, you're just not doing it correctly. Umberoth! I am not going to do any looting in this room until after the boss is done, because I would prefer to survive. Just a matter of preference. You know how it goes, right? Who's ready for the gazer?
I believed myself the one to end the great cycle, to free the world. Yet here I reach my meager end, lost in quiet oblivion.
These Arisen ain't worth shit. Okay. That's good. I'll throw on Abyssal. It probably won't last that long considering there's a mandatory cutscene, although short. I could jump for the eye. Try to poke it directly while I got buffs. Look away, look away. Get behind the pillar, look away. Oh, you both got stricken already. The mage has Halidom. Help each other. Once it casts its first Petrify, I'm going to jump for the eyeball in its mouth. It's not casting the first Petrify. It must realize that we're not available as targets.
The first strike shall be mine. Watch for those tentacles.
Let's have these tentacles off.
You're very fixated on that ledge right now. You're going for my pawns, not me. Okay? That was just me being stupid.
The monster looks our way.
I didn't need to levitate, thankfully. But my buffs are gone.
I'll strike its tentacles.
What's for those tentacles?
Let me back into your eye hole, bastard. Your lids have fangs, and jagged ones at that. I got Welsh ancestry. I know what a dental plan looks like, and you clearly don't have one. I don't want to climb your eyelid. I want to be the apple of your eye, in your eye. Now. I poked you in the eye, what, 3 times now? And this is why I carry Secret Softener.
Our attacks do nothing.
Yeah, I'm aware. I already used the Secret Softener. I'm good. Oh, tentacle!
Techniques against that foe.
That wasn't the way I planned that to go, but I'll work with it. Careful. I need my Abyssal if we're going to be doing melee on this.
Something.
Just lure it to attack itself with its own tentacles. Tentacles solve all of your problems. Trust me. Summon another tentacle for me. I'm right here. Did you just get hit with torpor and burning? Jesus, man. You know, I'm going back for the eyeball. I normally like having magic cannon set up for this, but
Meddlesome thing.
don't look at it yet. Don't look at it yet. Come on. There we go. Might as well use that giant saurian tail now. And yes, it is reaching through its own mouth with those tentacles to shoot me in the eye. Good. Live and learn. Your fucking lesson. I think I stole that from Lackthereof. Some modded DBFC content, I think. Or fighters, if you prefer. Why is nobody else attacking it right now? Oh, my warrior's down. How much time you got? I should have played that much smarter, much safer. I didn't bring any throw blast either. That would have trivialized this. Summon your tentacle, buddy.
Not bad. That actually hurt. A curative will serve.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Come on. Get your Petey Piranha ass mouth open. Now. Oh! Thank you for getting me out of there now. This could have been a lot worse. You know, I was gonna make my own magic cannon, but I think I'll just borrow yours.
Use the magical energy it produces. Now, focus your attack!
Keep at it. Again.
Get out of my way!
I've learned the beasts. Beware its gaze. I shall take on the storm.
And there we go. First try, and I was doing terribly. But first try, nonetheless. Ow. Oh, my spine. Oh, it's still attached. Okay. Yeah, I wasted some items in there. I was playing it very safe. Oh well. Items are meant for using. Do we miss anything in here? There's the items, okay.
What's that?
Everybody good then?
This looks interesting.
Good. And I saw a macabre sculpture somewhere in the middle of the fight. I can't remember where exactly. I should have been paying more attention. Did we grab it? Did somebody grab it, maybe? No, so there's a macabre sculpture somewhere around here that we're missing.
I'll take that.
Somebody grab that, please. Thank you. Now, have you ever thought, I just finished a boss. What if the loot, the treasure around the area afterwards, what if there was a mimic there? I'm not saying it's a guarantee. I'm saying it can happen. And it will fuck you up. You will never trust a chest again. Thankfully, mimics only spawn in BBI. You don't have to worry about them on the mainland. But it fucks you up.
What's that?
Okay, brain, remember now. Try to remember. Where did you see the macabre sculpture? You saw it in the middle of the fight. Remember, the way it's pronounced pisses you off. Thank you. I love and hate that I have the cheat codes for my own brain. I love it because sometimes they're useful. I hate it because I often forget them. The secret ingredient is hate. Hate makes me very productive. Spite. Vindication. Frustration. These were the 3 ingredients to create the perfect little boy. And then somebody... words. And then somebody added ingredient anime. And he was ruined. I'm just kidding. There were no ingredients to make me perfect. No, I was ruined from the beginning. I am made of scrap parts. I am made of rotten meat.
What's that?
There is no salvaging me.
Treasure, perhaps?
But I think you're here for that dumpster fire. It's like everybody watching the Baltimore Bridge getting smacked into. How many people even knew that bridge was such a landmark prior to this? Most people can only put B more on the map because of the goddamn wire. Or the ravens. And even then, they're probably going to point to the wrong place first. I'm no exception to that. I'm useless at geography. Less than useless. Roranoa Zoro would be able to help me with directions. Okay, that's it for this area, or should be. Now we can keep moving. We're going to get to another small section. It'll lead us to a bit of a closed-in area with some waterways, and ultimately a way out. A shortcut back to the surface. Those locked gates we saw earlier that I tried to break down, but obviously couldn't. Because that's how the progression is gated. See? Yeah, no, I'm not clever. But I try. Honestly, I think the second boss is easier than the first boss of the DLC. Yeah, the Dark Bishop has more in terms of just raw stats, but the Gazer has a lot of statuses. The Torpor, the Petrification, you name it. The Blinding especially. Actually, no, the Petrification especially. The Blinding is annoying. Petrification will kill you. And if it's get used on your pawns, it'll keep them dead. So, yeah.
I'll take that.
You find anything like that, the thing that was also the, was it Ancient Slate or Ancient Slab in the base game? That's going to add things to the obelisk upstairs. So, you can keep adding to it, you get more XP.
Well, this is a surprise. Can you just come and go as you please, then?
No, I killed something big to get here.
I thought everyone come to this place was lost to the world outside, myself included.
I mean, I could take you with me if you wanted.
Oh well. As the exception what proves the rule, also they say.
That's not how rules work.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
Only burned through 2 secret softeners against the Gazer. That's not bad. One of them was me, unfortunately, and one was my pawn, but I've done worse. Doesn't feel like that when I'm playing so far below my own par with an audience, but yeah, I have done worse. I just gotta endeavor to do better. Performance anxiety and shit, you know how it goes.
What'll it be?
Give me some shrooms. He is my dealer. A dealer, at least. Maybe not mine.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
You got anything new? You do. Nomad Cloak. Would that be a good enough upgrade over my Dragonforged Paladin? No. Maybe if it was Dragonforged, maybe, but as it stands right now, no. Silk Tights are nice. I don't think they go with my Chimeric, though. What did I just bump? Oh well, nothing exploded. Silk Tights seem like they would be some kind of an upgrade. It's 30k though, and I blew through most of my money outfitting my alts pawns last time, so... maybe. Not right now, though, but maybe. Patterned Gambison. This is my favorite thing to put Umbaroth in for a clothing layer. It feels like a downgrade now, but trust me, it gets better. Actually, wait, I can just put that straight into storage because I'm not doing any dragon forging right now. Give me 1 patterned Gambison. Is there anything else I would like right now? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing else particularly outstanding at this moment, but I will definitely take that shirt. Bait meat. Always get bait meat if you can afford it. Even if you can't afford it, sell something to get it. This is your end game once you actually finish Dark Arisen. You want as much of this as you can get. I'm trying to remember if I need this for a crafting mat. Just get 1 for now. Yeah, sure, I got some meat, I got some drugs, I got a shirt, I got some shrooms. Oh yeah, drugs aplenty. Quite the adventure.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
I already did all the storage management, right?
What'll it be then? What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look?
Can I rarefy anything yet? I can rarefy my Gambison. And also, unlike regular Dragon Forging, rarefying, you do have to get every tier up to it. Dragon Forging, silver, then gold, I should say. For getting to Dragon Forging, however, it is a statistical benefit if you continue upgrading. You don't have to do 1, 2, 3, though. You can just go straight to 3. If you go 1, 2, 3, you're wasting mats on stage 2. If you do stage 1, 2, 3, then you're also wasting gold. So if you can upgrade with 1 through 3, just go straight to 3. Is there anything I can upgrade other than my Gambeson? I'm probably going to, but I can't think of anything. The Adventurer Cloak. I only have 1 Bone Shard, though. But I think I have enough modeled... That's exactly the amount of modeled leather I have left. I'm going to get more. There's more wargs. Let's get this done. Yeah.
Now, will you have a look? No dying now.
Got the Bloody Knuckle. It wasn't Infinite Cringe. I watched another DD creator. They just recently did, was it recently or 8 months ago? What is time? I watched somebody do a fist-only playthrough, and that was something else. I definitely watched Infinite Cringe do a all stats set to 1 playthrough. Oh my god, that was incredible. Are there any other quests I can do at the moment? I'm just going to keep uncovering a bit of the map for some spiders or snakes or something down here. Then I'm going to double back to Olena. I also want to check out the docks as well. Don't ask me where the water goes or where it came from. I already had to ask that question this morning on the phone for like an hour.
This looks interesting.
What level is everybody now? 71? I'd like to get to 72 before I replace you. I never thought I would get so frustrated with the level 69 pawns, but I need to be able to do the barrel exploit. There's only so many moonbeams per playthrough, right? It's a justification? Correct, and I'm sticking with it. Let's get this opened up. Gotta use the lever. Shortcut unlocked. So make sure even if you are powerful enough to just keep powering through the dungeon, make sure you double back to unlock that, so you have a quick way back for resupplying purposes. Or even if you just want to pour it out to go do something different.
It is held fast from the far side.
Mind the edge, master.
More notice board quests? Come on, give me what I'm looking for at the,
'Tis slow work, but I've been endeavoring to remember.
What is this
more
camera
about
angle?
myself. It seems I, too, was one linked to the worm by fate. In my questing, I came to this place, yet the will of some other entity took hold of me and bound me here. The words I spoke begging your aid were not mine, but theirs. Beyond that is still a haze.
Another pawn of fate. I get it, I get it. Garm, not warg. That's what I'm trying to think of. Garms. Garms will fuck me up. Immortal at Sabaton, Immortal Bracers, though, good for health regen. Doesn't mean I'm ready to fight them.
In my earliest memories, I am standing here on this jetty. I hear a voice. It entreated me to save someone.
You rose to the occasion.
Upon hearing her words, I fell into a terrible confusion. It felt as if that voice had been my own.
So you're your Arisen was a ventriloquist.
The truth remains that if I
Or a
am to save
necromancer.
him,
Or both.
I need your help.
Which would you rather be chased by? The undead? Or Chucky? Or any puppet, really?
If there is aught If there is aught I can do, say it. The truth remains that if I am prey, take...
I like these armor pieces. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them anytime soon, though. Elder Ogres, Garms. I'm still running the same gear I was on the mainland. I haven't upgraded to, like, proper BBI yet. And this door will unlock after we do the Dark Bishop. You guys got it. Keep going. Excuse me. I can't even tell. Was that a hiccup or... maybe I don't feel 100% good today. Who does?
It seems even she has... Self knows little
As
of
we
this
rested
place.
here.
I sense an aura much like your own from her master.
It's difficult to breathe down here.
The Riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to upon.
A little bit more distance. Not close enough. If there is anything up there, I think it's a pittance, like some kind of a coin pouch. Not really much to justify falling back on. I've definitely made that jump with my magic archer before, or was it my magic archer or my assassin ways back? It can be done. It can be gotten up there, but there's nothing to it, really. Also, personally, I think the rift stones and the shortcuts are kind of not worth it, because you can instantly come back here for the shortcut and just use this rift stone, which is freely available. But it's convenient. It's one less loading zone, so there's a reason for it. I just don't particularly agree with it. And even though we've seen Barrock spawn in 2 other locations, he will always go to the latest of his valid spawns. So it's best to treat his initial spawn in that garden as if that was his early spawn, like if the beginning was a shortcut. And then his mid spawn is at the Rift Stone, the halfway point, with a bed for waiting. And now he's back at the halfway. Now he's not at the waiting point anymore. He's at the start of it. He's at the shortcut zone equivalent. So, am I explaining this adequately? Probably not.
Knowing a rift stone is close at hand is welcome relief to upon.
Let's check in at the epitaph. Even though we're not the one carving it, we found the tablet, so somebody's remembering something. One and 11.
To serve her master and be as she commands. To be shaped in her image. That is the part of a pawn. But my master's image is no longer her own. Defeated by the world's steward, she fell into perdition. Having witnessed her fail to achieve her purpose, my breast was filled with regret. Yet amid that darkness, a spark of light too took root. Within my soul, a crude and inchoate mirror to the Arisen's own, new strength emerged. I had awoken to love.
Have I been calling you Elena the entire time just because I'm not paying attention? Your name is Ulra. This one doesn't have voiceover, so I'll provide. I've wandered, lost in this damnable maze for must be a year now, yet have found no hope of escape. At times, a voice, unknown to me, seems to resound in the back of my mind. But my own daily fight for survival has left me with scant energy for pondering such mysteries. From here on, I shall strive to make a record of my journeys, if only in brief. Perhaps a journal of my thoughts might bring some small comfort to me, or to any who would follow. Arthakos. So he's dead. Did I set a checkpoint? I'm so close to another level. Fuck, let's just hop in here. Maybe get a couple of wargs so I can replace the mottled leather I used up.
An epitaph, perhaps.
We just read it. Don't look mystified. Oh, hang on. I got the wrong weapon equipped. Not discard. What am I doing? If I were being smart here, it would be better to do Abyssal first and then Trance afterwards. But Abyssal you can sometimes get 2 full runs off of. Or Abyssal lasts approximately twice as long as the Holy Trance in my current state. And Abyssal doesn't last between doorways. Wait, does it? Am I just throwing myself off based on the animations? Based on the lighting? I don't know, probably. There they are, I see you. Come get us, you damn filthy beasts.
An injured wolf?
Ready the mid-prison.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Help me!
I'll lead you in one. Take care you aren't poisoned.
That item is mine.
You got anything good?
What's that?
Enemies will respawn regardless of the amount of time passing, but chests and such, the better items for looting, they will not. So, pick your poison. If you're just here to farm drops, then you never have to leave, but after a point you are going to want chests, because that's just, you're passing up loot then.
What's this?
It seems this place is host only to those with some tie to
Take
the
care you
worm.
aren't poisoned.
You good? Good. Everybody take a buff. I don't know how likely it is for Garm to start spawning, but we got the quest for it. I feel like it's about to ramp. We could go back to the, not the Rotunda, what am I thinking of? The area with the prisoner Gore Cyclops. There we go, level 72.
I begin with the strongest.
Even a glancing blow is deadly.
Its club is a threat. I'll conjure lightning.
I'll stun it with a bolt to the arm. Good, it's lost its cudgels.
Don't waste the second tusk.
One eye. Strike it.
There we go. Now waste it.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
What's this?
Anytime.
Y'all good on the loot? Don't leave the tusks behind. I think that's everything for the moment. We both got level 72, right, Umbrov? Right. Okay. I am going to dismiss the other pawns and kill you, so you don't fuck up my barrels. Nature must take its course. Don't question this. As long as I'm dismissing my pawns and resetting to try something different, I might take a quick piss break. I ate breakfast this morning. Why is my stomach growling?
An epitaph, perhaps?
Yeah, it might not have been a traditional breakfast, but I like meatballs and sausage. That's a meal.
This pond feels
I want to use the leftovers before they went bad. Ugh. Anyway. You and you. You're done. I didn't realize how badly I needed something with archery in it, but yeah. Chris, adios. Have a steak. You did your best. I'm irritable today.
Next time, I'll work harder still.
I'm sure you will.
May our paths cross again.
Yeah, whatever.
Is everything in order, Master?
Take a steak. Now I am Scray.
This pawn is joy to hear it, Master.
Sure, sure.
May our paths cross again.
Where was I? Right. Umbarov, I will see you late. Don't resist. I will see you after I've tested the exploit.
I was clumsy. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I'm surprised I haven't had to see that message yet. You don't have to go searching for your pawn, by the way. You touch the riftstone, they instantly respawn. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Let me add some oil to that lantern. I got liftstones with me in case I get trapped. Yeah, this will be good. If I was especially daring, I could go out there, jump straight, and just go over the balcony. I'm not that daring right now. I'm getting ready to be a weakling who's doing exploits. And I'm okay with that. Because it gets me more loot. And I am a greedy guts. Now I'm thinking of Patches. Has anybody called me a greedy guts other than Patches? Good question. Come on, let's get to the door with the barrels immediately next to it. No, not that door, this door. Look at your mini-map. Use the information at your disposal. Okay, I'm going to pause here, and I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to take a piss, I'm going to grab a drink, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the extended break. I wanted to find the link to the video I saw a ways back. This is actually a newer video than the one I've used previously. Let me just throw that link into the chat. This is a video from Sepp versus the World, and this is from 2022. He has a more consistent methodology than I was used to with trying to get the door glitches in the past. And based on what I'm seeing in the video, I did a quick playback on it. I feel like I can get 5 of them fairly easy. And let me just go back to the gameplay instance. Is VTube Studio cooperating? Okay, good, okay. And now we're back in the game, so let's see if we can do this. Save and continue again, just to be safe. 1 barrel there. The more consistent methodology is surprisingly taking off most of your gear. I think it's just everything that's visible, but I'm going to take off everything to be safe. Everything except the helmet. You leave that on. Because the old methodology from back when I was in college was basically just grabbing this, jumping through here, and eventually it would port you through. However, the more consistent methodology in Sepp's video is going to be that once you start jumping in there with the barrel clipped... Let's see, it's... Oh, hang on. Okay. 1, 2... Go to equipment, unequip your helmet, then immediately go forward. Am I too heavy? Is that what might be causing this? I'll give my stamina a moment to catch up. I'm trying to remember more. Maybe I should watch the video at proper playback. Or maybe it's not doing it because my helmet is actually a circlet? Maybe. Like, it's not causing any changes in my model, so it wouldn't be doing any... maybe. I should have brought my chimeric helmet, or the chimeric armée. And it should be the right side for this door. There we go. And that gets us the Ring of Perseverance. This is a great item. This is an item, if you're ever going to go to Bitterblack Island early, if you can get through the doors and aren't worried about Moonbeam Gems, get this ring right away. You know what this does? It doubles your vocational points, your DCP, your discipline points, whatever you want to call it, yeah. This is probably the... it's the most useful, broadly speaking, to get first. You put the barrel down the same side you came in. Let me make sure I put my helmet back on. Nope. No, that didn't work. Is it because I still have a barrel on that side? Probably. It's the correct location. Helmet first. I should have started with the helmet. Okay. Helmet's on. Nope, spat me out the wrong place again. I gotta be approaching more from this side, probably. This is the one door where you'd want to be entering through the right side and exiting through the left. The rest of the doors you should be able to do better either or, but I would prefer to do left. Just a matter of preference, I suppose. No, still spitting me out of the wrong angle. And if you're worried about the timing it takes to get both in and out, you can always use a lift stone to get out of here. There we go. Grab that one, back through the door. Is this the one that Sep said you should do 2 barrels on? I'm trying to remember. Because again, this is a glitch. You should not be doing this. But if you're going to be... This is 2 playthroughs. If you want to get everything in the Moonbeam doors. There's 8 Moonbeam doors. 7? Or is it 8? There's at least 7 I can think of. Okay, that one's there. That one's there. Go to equipment, unequip. Well, that's a new one. I should have saved after doing the first door. Sometimes shit happens. Again, this is not what the this is not the intended course of action. I'll start with the door on the left then, because we already know what's going to be on the door on the right. And I think I have enough discipline points that I don't need to worry about getting the Ring of Perseverance again. The 1 door, the 2 doors. I know I can do 5 of these doors. Is it 7 or 8? Why can't I remember? Is it 7 or 8 Moonbeam doors? I'm just going to go for the one on the left. If I need a second one, I'll find out along the way. Okay. Oh. Happened again. Okay. Maybe I should go on the right side here. I can't blame the game for this one. This is me breaking something. The good thing is, though, if I can get through 5 doors, I can finish off all of the Moonbeam gems in one playthrough. I may be able to save some extras for next time. I don't remember if those import in New Game Plus, though. I don't think so. But I'm not certain. Could prove interesting. Keep that one on, if only for a moment. Put that back there. Or, no, actually, I want to put this on the opposite side. Yeah. There we go. Dragon's Ire. Is this a short bow, I think? It's a short bow. Okay, so not really useful for this character. But good to have. But hang on, I need to grab the other one first. There we go. The sad thing is this is much more consistent than the old version of the glitch, where instead of having to strip your gear, you would pretty much just have to keep jumping over and over again until you got the clip through. I'm going on too much of an angle, I think. That's probably it. And you just focus on going straight forward through the door, not trying to hit the corner. If I'd known I was going to do this version, then I probably wouldn't have even brought my gear. I would have just run in with a helmet and gone back and forth in a hurry. Is my lantern maybe interfering with this? It's a possibility. I don't know if I would bet on that, but I'm going to remove some variables while I can. Let my stamina regen to full, then I'll save after I strip, and then... should be good. Square up. You're mine, you useless shortbow. I will have you. I'm minding the gap in the door. I know what I'm in for. Anyway, where was I? Right, stamina almost full. There we go. I already have 1 Moonbeam Gem, so if I do 5 with the glitch, 1 more, that means only 1 or 2 remaining. Should be okay. Nope, didn't go far enough on the angle. There we go. Just grab that one. There we go. Just in case, I'll put down a second one. No. There we go. Replace you. Perfect. We're going to need more barrels for the doors that aren't really near it. You don't need to be grabbing a barrel when you're climbing through the door, but you do need to have a barrel placed for getting through. You place a barrel, that has to be a barrel. If you're carrying anything, that'll work. Whether it's a box, like I'll show you with this one. So I'll place a barrel, but I will go through with the box. And again, I got to give credit to the video I linked earlier in the chat from, let me just make sure that is posted in here. Yes, it is from Sepp versus the World. He's not the only one to cover this, but he is the one whose video I'm referencing. So I'm just going to post that again in chat. Make sure this is from Sepp versus the World. And on that one, we got it the first try. So yeah, you don't need to be grabbing a barrel while you're going through the door. Just, you have to place a barrel. If you don't want to do the armor stripping with the helmets or not, then you don't have to use this. It just makes it more reliable to get through. There are some barrels outside the door here, but not enough for me to think it's reliable, so I'm going to bring over some barrels. Don't worry, dear. It's fine. I'm just breaking the laws of physics again. Did I re-equip the helmet? There are other items, there are other barrels in the location, but these are the ones I know the set locations of, so I just want to do what I know works. Even if it's not supposed to work like this. Like, okay, let me try to use another hold item, something even smaller. There should be, is it a water jug or an oil jug near here? Water. I want this one. This is a functioning item as well, so it does have an interaction. Let me just replace that barrel. There we go. Put that down. What do we got here? Dragon's Glaze. This is the longbow. It's not bad. I'm not planning on using it, but not bad to have. If there are any doors you're going to skip, then just consider there are items in these Moonbeam doors that can be class exclusive. I think there's... let me think. The rings are not class exclusive. There's a longbow. There's a short bow. There's some gear that's like more magey than anything else. I think it's adept robes and adept mantle. I don't remember if the adept's hat is in the mix, but I'm thinking of it, so it might be. There we go. I'll go put that barrel by the other door, so I don't have to worry about fussing with another one. Yeah, sure, I'll use you again. I threw away the other ceramic. I remember when people were still trying to figure out the barrels grabbing through the door, and they wouldn't even be able to get out of here unless they used a lift stone. For a while, I liked using the lift stone too, to a certain extent, to a certain degree. It just feels like I'm not supposed to be here. I should teleport out. I should pay some kind of price. I didn't even have to take off the crown for that one. Gee, I didn't put it on in the first place. That'll do it. There we go. Adept's robe. So Adept's robe and Brigandine jerkin, or whatever that was, the shirt I just got. These are some of the pieces that I really like using for Umbroth as a support mage. Unfortunately, I cannot equip them as a Mystic Knight, so I'm not going to be able to start Dragon Forging these until I change to a Sorcerer at post 100. But you've seen this item before on at least one pawn I've rented. This is what I thought was the Hydra enchant. No, this is Adept's robe. This just gives you a passive healing aura for you and everybody around you. And it works whether you're the pawn or the Arisen, etc. So, yeah. Let me grab the barrel, put it back. And now there's only one door left that we can glitch through that I know of. Is it 7 or 8 doors? I'm trying to remember. I'm going to have to look that up after I do this one. Because I can't fucking remember. And it's going to drive me more insane than usual. Don't worry about me, dear. I wonder if I could do it carrying a corpse. No, I wouldn't risk carrying a corpse, because corpses have a despawn after being picked up, or a certain amount of time. Trophy jacket! Oh, this is good for Strider, Ranger, and Magic Archer. This might actually be the best piece of gear if you're playing one of the range classes. Oh, and Assassin, yeah, of course. Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer, Assassin. I forgot that was in this door. There we go. And I showed you the other two doors, but let me just re-equip myself and maybe we'll go poking around. I didn't bring any Moonbeam Gems with me, so there's actually no point in going back to the doors. I don't think I need my Baleful Nails right now, so I'm actually going to switch to the Ring of Perseverance, so I can get more of my stuff unlocked as an MK. And do it now. That way I can just stockpile for whatever else I end up playing. Yeah, so this is going to drive me crazy. I have to look it up. Is it 7 or 8 Moonbeam doors? No, I was wrong on the number of Moonbeam Gems. It's not 4, it's 6 of them in a single playthrough. So you would only be deprived of 2 items, theoretically. And for the doors, let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Which one am I missing? Oh, that's right. I forgot the one that's on the upper level to the west of that staircase, yeah. There's one next to the Rotunda of Dead, and there's also... I'll aim the camera at it. So yeah, the remaining doors are to the right and the left of that raised balcony over there. So to the right of that, near the grating, roughly the center of the screen, by my head. To the left, there, you have to go around the edge of that balcony down there. And then, below that one, further down the waterfall, where we were doing the climbing on those pillars earlier. I didn't realize there were 6 Moonbeam Gems. I got that wrong. Oh well, nobody's perfect. Doesn't make me happy that I forgot, but I also know I'm prone to forgetting, so... That is 5 of the gems that you can get through without. Once I get 3 of them, I guess I'll clear out the area, because one of these, I can't remember which one, but one of these has the Adept Mantle, which is my favorite mage cloak. And I want to put that on Umbaroth. I could do a little more looting. I think I'd rather just go back to the surface. I'm already here. Let's loot. Sure. Why not? Wrong angle again. What am I doing? Unfortunately, you can't use that same barrel glitch in the Duke's Manse to try and get around the guard for the Paladin's Mantle, because it's not a matter of getting through the door without a key, it's a matter of the guard, proximity-based, will flag you down. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Did I already grab everything from these chests the last time I was up here? I didn't go through here the first time, because I was in a hurry. Right. Hmm. I'm trying to remember if that quest board that's by the second Barrock location might have the quest I'm thinking of after we've progressed past the Gazer. I don't know. That it keeps throwing me off. I'm trying to remember things, I just clearly don't have the information at hand.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is a welcome relief to a pawn. 'Tis a port crystal, master.
Let me go dump some stuff out of our inventory. I'm not going to change your gear yet. I want you to get some mileage out of what I've got you now.
Oh, forgive me. 'Tis not a query you could answer when I myself know not. The truth remains that if I am to save him, I need your help, Arisen. If there is...
I'll withdraw one more oil just to be safe.
If there is aught I can do...
What do you have equipped right now? You're not using Baleful Nails. You still have that Azure on. Use this.
If there is aught I... If there is aught... If there is aught but pray.
Okay, is there anything else I want to do? I can put away some of this extra green warish.
The truth remains. The truth remains that if there is aught... If there is aught... If there is aught I can do, say it. The truth remains that if I am to save him...
I'm going to set a checkpoint before I redeem these, actually. That way, I would like the Novelty 3 to be a Bone Lantern. That way I can combine it with my regular Lantern to make an Elite. Elite Lantern is just a straight upgrade. Why do I keep getting that prompt every time? Okay, yeah, the checkpoint's been set. Let's do some purification.
It's difficult to breathe.
What am I meant to do here? The truth remains.
Ring of Thrift. I mean, it's beneficial when I have to do vendoring, but it's not really going to help all that much.
The truth remains that if there is aught...
And no, it's not even a ring. It's a consumable. Did it just go straight to my... Where is it? Yeah, it's an other, so... Thankfully, it's not something you have to use, but you have to carry it with you, so... You know what, Umbroth, you carry that so I don't forget it later.
If there is aught I can... The truth...
Novelties as well. Okay, let's keep going on the novelties. Scroll of Recuperation, okay. So you don't have to get every augment through the level up process of different classes, but honestly, those are mostly better than the scrolls you get from the different Bitterblack unlocks.
The truth remains that if...
Let's try some gear. Master Ring. Okay. Anodyne and High Anodyne. Can definitely do better, but that'll be useful once we get to actually making my mage a mage.
The truth remains.
I don't think I want to redeem any of these. Let's redeem a couple. Yeah, that's why you usually don't bother with redeeming the tier 1s, but you got something out of it, I guess.
The truth remains that if I am to say...
No, I don't want to do
The
any
truth
others.
remains that if
I-
I am to save
Do I want to do the weapon right now?
I need your help, Arisen.
I'll hold off on the weapon.
If there is aught... If there is... The truth remains that if there
Oh,
is
I'm carrying
aught
extra
to
lanterns and
pray,
picks. That's why my weight's too high. Right, okay. Let's find us some new pawns. Turn the online back on first. Let's see if we can get some 72s. If not, I got no problem bringing back the 69s. They were nice. I was just in a sour mood. That is a friend of mine's pawn. It's too strong for the save right now. I gave you your shit. You go back to your world. I gave you your shit. Go back to your world. I'll get you some upgrades later. Little Billy, not right now. Didn't I just send you away? Kay, I like your design, but no, not right now. I need something a little bit stronger. And I do specifically want a ranger or a strider, not a warrior, so... Okay, let's see. What do we got for mages? You're a Sork. You're a Sork. You're a Sork. Why? Why did you not get equipped with anything else? Grand Anodyne, you're in. Hang on, what level are you? Yeah, you're in. Look, she's even got the same shirt and the same... different pants, and I can't tell the bottoms or gloves, but... same jacket and same shirt and same hat. Different cape. Okay, she's got at least 3 pieces in common with what I like to have Umbaroth equipped with once I can actually get her set up.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Okay, and now a 72 Ranger. I think I'd like a guy, so I can keep things balanced out a little. At least one person for the Elder Ogres to target, you know? Are you taller than me? That's annoying. Even if you had potential, it's gone now. I just want a male ranger or something. Come on. Gareth? Okay. Sounds like a dude's name. Where is he? Where's the dude? There you are. How about Boy Toy, then? Just get out of here.
Yes, Arisen?
Finally, Ogre Bait.
I am honored to travel with you.
Yeah, we're good.
This pawn feels most at ease near a riftstone.
I want to check out the bounty board back by Barrock's second spawn area. And as long as we're doing that, then I want to check out the rotunda where that Cyclops was imprisoned. Feeling a lot safer now that, you know, it should have despawned. Big air quotes on should have. Shoddy and Boy Toy. What has become of my crew? Shoddy and Boy Toy. God fucking damn it. Fine, I guess that's what we're rolling with for the time being. Fuck.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
Come on, we're going the long way. Or is this the long way? The gutter is kind of... I feel like this might be the long way. I want to check that bounty board, though. I want to go back to the Everfall and finish that quest. The last quest before I have to plunge the base game into New Game Plus. Or just post-game, really. Do I want to try the Rotunda right now? I don't think my party is strong enough to handle the Rotunda if I go into it straight from, not the Garden of Ignominy, what am I thinking of? Duskmoon Tower, the place where we were in a garden, but not the garden. I'm so descriptive. Oh, anyway.
The deeper we go, the keener I sense a malice or something like it.
There's nothing I really want to get from that Cyclops area right now anyway. I can double back another time. I want to check that bounty board. The one right past the cockatrice.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
Nothing's respawned here, and nothing's come for the meat, so... should be safe. Big-ass air quotes on should. You never know here.
Have we sufficient stores of oil? When jumping down a ledge...
I'm not jumping down that ledge, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you are back here. I guess you don't change the spawns until I actually start entering the next zone. Okay, sure. No new bounties, though. Well, in that case, I'm just going to reload a checkpoint. Because what am I missing here? A light cure, some arrows.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand.
This pawn feels most at ease near a riftstone.
The air is heavy and somehow sad. Mind the edge, Master.
Let's see. Is this going to spawn us in, not the city, it's going to be the open air section where we might have to get chased by death for a bit, I think. Oof. I wish I remembered. Hey, you're already back here too. I guess you don't change spawns until we get further. Okay. This is where I thought it was. Okay. So we got to be wary of death as we run across a bridge that's coming up very shortly.
Learned a new way to fight there, really. The dark grows more oppressive beyond.
My greatest regret is that I will not see my homeland rebuilt.
What's
Forgive
this?
me, my brother.
There's enemies there. Just ignore them. Run past them. Oh, goody. Banshees. Because we really needed screamers.
I'm at your side.
Light works well.
Tread carefully.
Ignore everything. Just run past it all.
I've learned the risks.
Did you just get slept? Umbroth just got slept. Do I reload? Umbroth, I can get you back.
I am not afeard to die.
You know what? Let's just make sure we get death despawned, then we'll pop back out. You think that was the chicken's way out? Probably. I'm not at a point where I can fight death right now. So I'm taking it.
Arms at the ready. Skeleton brute. There, master. Succubi.
I'll leave the weak foes to you. Danger is part of
Sirens, succubi. Goody! We have all of those hypnotic song stresses. Emphasis on the stress.
that's the way of it. Rampage indiscriminately.
Purge them with holy light.
Excuse you, I'm fighting something else. I will be with you in a moment.
Fall before the light.
Boy, till I get him!
It actually hurts. New techniques against that foe. This looks interesting.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence.
Heal your wounds.
It's vulnerable.
I'm not shooting it in the head, I'm slapping whatever I can reach.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
That's all.
With holy light.
That's all. You were closer to dying. Don't get glib with me. That looks so much better, Grand Anodyne, without all the goddamn glow obfuscating it. I don't know if I can go back to the PS4 or Xbox One versions of the game now. I'm getting too used to this mod. Just getting rid of the glare. The blinding bullshit.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Let's double back. We'll find out if death is respawned or not. Then maybe we can fight some banshees. Get acquainted with a new enemy type. Anything good? Barrels, if you want to take that route with the big skeletons. I don't think it's necessary. It can be quicker, sure, but not necessary.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
Shoddy, stay with me. At least one of you needs to take your buff.
A walking dead. There.
The stench of death has
Oh!
further beast.
Who did it just spawn?
Banshee.
Elder Ogre.
Oh, fuck me. I might reload.
So, what do you propose?
Counter after it strikes.
Boy toy, you're the bait. This is what I was worried about. Wait, it's eating Umbroth. Umbroth is a woman. Uh-oh.
Stop. No.
Where did it drop Umbroth? I'm reloading. I told you before, I'm not ready for goddamn Elder Ogres. There's a lot of big spawns in DA that just... mathematically, it does not make sense for me to try and fight right now. I could try, I could suffer, but I have my limits, okay? Everybody thinks, oh, Ferox, he's such a masochist. No, I'm a sadist. Unfortunately, I usually just have to practice on myself. I'm not a masochist if I can help it. We can see if we get a different spawn, but I don't like those odds.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
We'll worry about looting that chest at the top of the ladder, not the stairs, ladder, after we see if we get another Elder Ogre. Everybody take your buffs. Let's see what happens. Elder Ogre again. Yep. Let me get on the other side of this Banshee first.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Oh, come on. I was right there.
It hates light.
This will still a bit of help. I shall take on the storm.
Meet the light.
Stop! No!
Mercy!
Help me!
I'm on my way.
No, let go!
Stop eating our healer.
Counter after it strikes.
We're doing nothing.
Tis our chance.
So, what do you propose?
I will focus the Banshee while you guys keep the Ogre busy. That's the closest thing I have to a plan right now.
Counter after it strikes.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Too swift. Be careful.
Oh, I did not manage my stamina at all.
Special zeal. Shall strike the head.
Any that would target the Arisen on mine. Attack them with a special zeal.
I can keep it distracted, but I don't think my shield's gonna last long.
Counter after it strikes.
Take care when scaly.
We could maybe make it jump to its death. I wouldn't bet on that, though.
I grant you lightning span!
Attack men with a special zeal.
Boy toy, no! You got fucking Vulcan nerf pinched.
Stop. No. Let go. Fiend.
It's not climbing the Ogre, it's climbing the damn wall.
No. Let.
Don't drop him. At least don't drop him over the wall. Okay, that way's fine.
I grant you lightning span!
Tis exposed after an attack.
Oh, so that's it.
Back.
They attack men with a special zeal.
I was pointing the shield the wrong way. Why was I pointing the shield that way?
I shall strike the head.
Strength is deadly.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Than a normal ogre.
Take care when scaling its back. No, they hold the advantage.
Attack men with a special zeal.
Keep it slowed.
Tis a troubling foe!
Tis
folds after his attack.
Special zeal.
Not for now. Attack!
Good, get the information because we're not getting the kill. It's gonna take too long. When it enrages, we're dead.
Take care when scaling its back.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
The beast reacts!
Cannot take much more.
Strike with lightning!
Turn around.
I suppose I'm too easy on it.
Don't open any of those chests. They can be mimics. Not in the middle of a combat.
Is a troubling foe.
No, they hold the advantage!
Umbaroth, where did you run to?
Normal ogre. Please.
Boy toy, no! You know what? I choose life. We got through one health bar and we're already fighting it way too early.
It's exposed after it attacks.
Fine, you're the one dying, bitch! Get back here. Yeah. That went about as well as expected, honestly. Even better than expected if I'm being brutal with myself. Oof. You don't have to do that. Just your passive healing will be enough. Yeah. So I want to double back to get the tower that's on the opposite side of that door, but we're not going back as far as the ogre. Not now. We dealt with some of the sirens, though, so there's less chance of us getting thrown off this bridge. That's nice.
There, master. Succubi. Focus your attacks as it hovers.
Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at glance may hold more.
Insolence!
Burnished. Would that be useful? Hey, maybe if we got the Elder Ogre over there, it means we won't get any executioners in here. That'd be nice, right? Right? Let me hope. We'll clear out the tower, and then we'll double back to that place. I think it's a rotunda. Meanwhile, if we keep going further down, that's going to lead to quest progression. I say this every time, if memory serves. I don't know if it does. There's a rift stone here. Should mean progress.
Wearing a rift stone bears a cost.
Yeah, and I don't want to pay that cost right now. Rift stones are still a little tight. Or rift crystals.
The halls are narrow, and their twists and turns confounding.
Executioners in these halls. Nightmare fuel. Ooh, a giant coin pouch.
What's this? Many a life was ended by falling
What's that?
from too great a height. This looks interesting.
Let's have a look.
Excuse you, vermin. Executioner! Executioner! Don't fuck with that!
I grant you sacred radiance!
Did you just burn Periapt? I don't blame you.
Let's slay them off! Holy man! Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Does anybody have eyes on it? Boy Toy, how are you doing? Nope, that went even worse than expected. Somebody intercept, now! Yeah, no, 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 no. I can't take that. No. Where the hell are my pawns when I need them? Oh, you want spoilers in case I didn't reload that? Here's the spoiler. I fucking die! Where are we now? Right, we're back in here before we went to the... Let's explore this area first. Maybe we'll start getting our shit together ever so slightly relative to the Executioner.
Restore your health.
It's not a Minotaur, by the way. Some people think it's a Minotaur. No. It's got a bullhead helm. It's not a Minotaur, though.
Make haste. This place drives even the stoutest of minds to lunacy.
Is it?
Arisen. Piosaurian.
Do I have things backwards? Do I have... Is this the way down, or no? Because the purple circle would be... Be ready. These Saurians are much more gecko-shaped. I like them. But yeah, I don't like their damage. And I got rid of all my frost buffs after fighting those drakes.
Crush the lot of them once they're frozen.
I touched it, I got too close. Damn it. Good job, Umbaroth. I'd rather be fighting Chimera than Pyrosaurians right now. There's a lot of things I'd rather be fighting than what I'm currently fighting here. This is where Bitterblack Isle is like, okay, you beat the Gazer, training wheels off. There are training wheels up to the Gazer? Yes.
There, Arisen. Piosaurian.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Hopefully I can get just one aggroed onto me at a time.
I watch for the chance to strike.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Over here. Nope, I have to do both.
A new way to fight. I've learned new techniques.
We got one down. Where's the other? There we go. Do not say that. Is that all? Do not. Yeah, Umbaroth, you earned that one. You're the one doing the biggest damage with your ice attacks. You deserve that. Nothing up there. Should be nothing back here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna miss not having the blinding elements of those.
Show no sign of dying out.
I wonder what's inside.
Another bi-crystal. Okay. Let me just save after dealing with the Pyrosaurians. Because I don't have the damage to really make that fun at the moment. This is a part where a smart person would be like, let's back off, maybe do some grinding in another location, maybe even do the post-game, and then we'll come back. No! I want to do this now. Boy Toy, what are you doing? Go on, keep sticking it in there. Pull it out. Back in. You know just how I like it. Anyway, what were we doing? Wait. Wait. We need to go in here for the second void key. That's why we didn't go down to that. Oh, god damn it. I know what's going to happen here. It's going to be a room full of fallen pawns, and then it's going to spawn something big afterwards, isn't it? It could be a Gore Cyclops. It could be a prisoner Gore Cyclops. It could even be a cursed dragon. Oh no, I got my memories back! I was happy or ignorant! No! The sorcerer pawns are the worst. They will kill my frame rate with Maelstrom, and it'll probably kill me too. Not just my frames.
What's inside?
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Think, oh Joe, it's just a little couple of spiders, and they're getting you to get too close to the fire. Some environmental damage, maybe some obfuscate. No! Shit is about to get real. If I hear pawns in there, I'm charging in. I'm looking for sorcerers. I don't want to have any second guessing. A sorcerer pawn getting off Maelstrom will destroy everything. Everything. And it's not as good when your sorcerer uses it, but when the sorcerer pawns as enemies do, I fucking knew it!
Their arms, Master.
Where's the Sork?
Counter after they strike.
I see you. Are there any other sorcerers? A mage, maybe. Maybe a Sork. Not chancing it.
Counter after they strike.
You. You're not a sorcerer or a mage, but I still don't like you. Yeah, I burned through all my stamina doing that. I don't care. I'm not chancing it. You're still alive! You're not a sorcerer, I just saw the spell effect, and I panicked. But you could be a mage, you could still be a problem. Uberoth is down? You, stay away from my pawn.
I suppose I was too easy on it.
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession. They're left exposed after.
Nope, I thought I could bait him, I didn't time the shield properly. He's down! Nail him with everything you got.
I'll blind them! Let's slow them! Let's finish the task!
That's all.
That's all! We narrowly circumvented a disaster. You do not want to see those mages or sorcerers get off a Maelstrom. It will fuck you all week long, and then you will be weak because it's that long.
Treasure, perhaps.
Ugh. Is that all? You survive a Maelstrom for one of those pawns? Then you can tell me, is that all, okay? Is that all?
I wonder what's inside.
That's not much. I would like it if, when you recognize there's a mimic in there, you have just enough timing to get off a counter or dodge or something like that. So, I'm taking some chances with the mimics because I have pawns backing me up, but I don't like it. This way is going to be blocked at the end, but we can still do some looting in here.
I wonder what's inside. Beast! Help me!
Take care, you don't want to kill.
Meddlesome thing! Insolence!
That's the instant death attack, by the way. If you're in that ring when the red finishes its circle. I don't have my holy or my abyssal up right now. Let's make sure we kill it before it gets a chance to run away.
I've learned a new way to fight, Mary.
No, okay, you can let it run away. We learned that for Umbaroth. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Get the heal off.
Leave it to me. What's this? This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Macabre statues are like the Broken Sky quests, where you just need to find the tokens once and then hold on to them. You don't need to recollect them after the fact. Okay. Okay. Now we can go for the Void Key, and I will try not to let myself absolutely scream like a bitch. I would honestly say that the Sork pawns getting off Maelstrom is worse than if you had to deal with what's coming after you pick up this Void Key. Because it's not a guaranteed Cursed Dragon. But it sure does fucking feel like it.
I gave body and soul to this cause, and for what? Damn the Arisen, like as the dragon.
Ulra, can you not be emo right now? We're about to probably die. Because if you think drakes were hard, like, I trivialize them. No, 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 no. A cursed dragon.
Profligate beasts are come. Stand ready.
This motherfucker! Anybody that wants to farm this guy knows that his rotten breath will wilt your perishables. You know what? I have a magic cannon build. I'm going to use magic cannon. Ow.
Please help me.
Strike at its breast.
This is not going to go well.
No, they hold the advantage. I'll dispel the aim.
This is going about as well as expected.
I can head on.
Get me some room to work with.
To arms.
There we go. I would rather fight this thing than the Elder Ogre. Does that tell you anything?
It's a troubling foe. Refreshment is in order.
Stop wasting the healing supplies. I hate to say it, but I can res you infinitely. I need them more. Protect the white mage. My holy just ran out.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
No, they hold the advantage. Please help me. Our meat and vegetables drop.
So use them while we got them.
I am poisoned. I suppose I were too easy on it. Attack when it reels.
Nope. Who's it aggroed on? Oh, I'm the only one left. I only blocked one of those, damn it. Umbaroth back in the fight. I don't know if I can stop this. It's not going to try and seize control. That's only for the wait. I deserve that. I completely misprioritized.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this. Blows to the head was clumsy. I cannot move. Restore your health. Hold on.
The point of light upon his chest.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected. My consciousness.
Shoddy, no!
Attack when it reels.
I'm regenerating stamina, regenerating health. I need to be in a position where I can start taking risks again. You two, keep up the DPS.
It's falling to attack it head on.
Cannot take much more. No need to concern yourself with the likes of this. Anytime.
Why did you stand in the middle of that?
Please help me. It's but a scratch. My. With holy light. No, they hold the advantage.
Enemies.
Cannot take much more.
I took way too big a chance there. It didn't pay off. Jesus, that's over 1k a tap. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. I shouldn't be here right now. Because this is a harder version of what will be the boss of this area. When we get to the Dark Bishop, he has a pet cursed dragon. Thankfully, you only have to kill the bishop, not the dragon, but, you see what's happening right now, right? Imagine if it had health. I don't think we would even have that one health bar done. I could try with the staff, though. See, like, I wouldn't have to worry about keeping up my holy enchants. I just have to lay on the focus bolts. Yeah, I think that's worth at least one try. And if it doesn't give me a cursed dragon again, I'm going to reset, because I want to fight a cursed dragon.
I gave body and soul to this cause, and for what? Damn thee, Arisen, like as the dragon.
Give me a cursed dragon. Do it.
I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire.
There, the point of light upon its chest. Insolence.
Refreshment is in order.
Stop wasting healing supplies. I can res you. You can't res me. Stupid boy toy. Cast the damn spell! Fool!
Take aim for its mouth as it breathes fire. Please, help me!
Stop its fire breath.
I'm done for.
You should restore your hand by I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Attack the head and create an opening.
Strike at its breast.
Strike the head!
Like the pistol in its breast animates it.
I don't think the staff is going to work. I don't have any levels in Sork yet. I have no magic damage.
Fully to attack it head on.
I'm doing nothing to the wings or the head or anything. What am I even targeting?
It's a troubling foe. There, the point of light upon its chest.
Stop! No!
Pistol in its breast animates it.
My consciousness fades.
It's fully to attack it head on.
The heart is unprotected.
An opening.
It's a troubling foe. Help me.
Rain steel upon it.
Concern yourself with the likes of this one.
Timed the second one wrong.
Much more.
Just cast the damn anodyne.
Leave it to me. The boon of light. Rain steel upon it.
Point of light upon its chest.
Any that would target the Arisen on Mars. Much more.
Suppose I were too easy on it.
We do not have the damage to make this a reasonable fight. If I could have gotten that stagger while I had my light and abyssal up, we would have probably done a whole second health bar. I have the holy up now, so just need to get safety so I can set up an abyssal. Shawty, I need a heal. Okay, I'm over 1200. I should be safe from one hit at least. Okay. Oh god, I haven't even thought about its massive AoE, if we can even interrupt that. There we go.
It's bully to attack it head on. Blows to the head work well.
The heart is unprotected. Stop! No!
Shawty, I'll res you.
Strike at its breast.
He just hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
There, the point of light upon its chest. No, they hold the advantage.
I timed that poorly, didn't I? This is gonna be way too tight.
This will serve.
Where are you finding curatives to waste?
The point of light upon its
Nope, not me. It's me. I might be dead. 1500. Yeah, I'm about to die.
Please help me.
Save Shawty. This is not a fight to win at this stage, I gotta be honest with you. But I'm being stubborn as well. I know me.
An opening!
It's moments like this I feel like I should just go immediately for a torpor build. Can't remember what the ingredients are for the next level of upgrading on the rusted weapons, though.
Help me!
I'll res you.
Please help me. The heart is unprotected.
It's bully to attack it head on.
What the hell, man? Just cast the damn thing.
I grant you sacred radiance.
Consciousness fades.
Help me!
As long as I have at least 1500, I can take the grab.
Quick! The heart is unprotected. No, they hold the advantage. I cannot move.
The point of light upon its chest.
Get back up, shawty. This is the only opening I'm gonna get.
It's fully to attack it head on.
It wasn't worth it. Just get me over 1500 so I know I can take at least any one hit. Too close.
It's fully to attack it head on.
An opening!
I might be dead here. Oh, I love you right now. Umbroth has... When did Umbroth go down?
Aim for the head as it readies its breath.
Okay.
Stop! No! Leave it to me. No, they hold the advantage. Mine goes back.
Attack when it reels.
Stop! No!
Good shot.
It's fully to attack it head on. There. The point of light upon its
Shawty.
I cannot take much more.
I'd like to be able to see what's happening, please, and thank you.
Help me!
My consciousness. Wait. Suppose I'm too
I cannot take much more.
I didn't realize you were both down. Jesus. Okay. I'm coming.
No need to concern yourself with the light.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
Shawty, back up.
I was clumsy. Attack when it reads.
Umbroth, how did...
It's fully to attack it head on.
No need to concern yourself with the light for this pawn.
The point of light upon its chest.
Rest enemy.
The pool of light. I cannot take much more.
Suppose I'm too easy.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
I need to do something. He's about to attack me, isn't he?
Help me.
I should not have gotten away with that. Umbroth, where are you?
I suppose I was too easy.
Boy toy.
Strike at its breast.
I suppose I was too easy on it.
It's fully to attack it head on. There. The point of light upon its chest. Strike at its breast.
Umbroth, back up and at him.
No need to concern yourself with the light of this pawn.
I cannot take much more.
too easy on it.
Like crystal in
Come on, boy, till I get back up.
Is a troubling foe. Is like the crystal in its breast.
rain steel upon it!
Falling to attack it head on.
Did that damage go through the shield, or did I not realize I had taken chip?
I suppose I was too easy on it.
Attack when it reels!
Strike the head.
I suppose I was too easy on it.
Point of light upon its chest.
I cannot move.
Falling to attack it head on.
I cannot take
Why are you not grabbing the pawn directly the hell in front of me? Why? Come on! Fucking useless! I'm standing directly on top of a pawn. Won't activate the goddamn proc for any of this crap. Let's be honest here. This is not a fight we're supposed to win at this stage. It's just, we're not going to be able to deal the damage. I can try spreading more holy around, but I don't think my party's going to be able to utilize it. Okay. Let's do a little other exploring. Just a smidge. Don't think there's any way for me to reach that. I'm trying to remember the layout. No, if I could, it would have been visible on the map. That's just for decoration more than anything else. Okay. Do we only get one kind of parry-apt? Only one kind of parry-apt. Do I want to come back here with Conqueror's parry-apts or Demon's parry-apts? I'm asking myself that question right now. Because that is a dragon I can kill if I can get my DPS up. My defense isn't good, but I can... It's possible. Not likely, but possible. You're all close enough to be getting the healing, right? Because you should be. I don't think my pawns having full health is going to be that big of a boon in here. Thankfully, the Cursed Dragon does not have that instant kill AoE attack that hits all your pawns and then silences you. That's something the Drakes, the Worms, and the Wyverns have, but not this guy, thankfully. If he did, there'd be no chance right now. As it stands, however, I still want to try again. because it's a good challenge. Yeah, I'm bitching and moaning a little because things aren't going exactly the way I want them to, but it's a good challenge.
I gave body and soul to this cause, and for what? Damn the Arisen, like as the dragon.
Okay, everybody ready to get our shit pushed in? How are you already dead?
An opening! Rain steel upon it!
I suppose I was too easy.
On that child!
I cannot move!
I grant you sacred radiance!
What the fuck were you...
My consciousness fades. I cannot take much more.
Turn here, turn here.
An opening!
I was clumsy.
I suppose I went too easy on it.
You think? How are you doing worse this time?
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! I grant you sacred radiance!
Shield pointed the wrong way again. God fucking damn it.
It's fully to attack it head on.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Thank you. Did you die in the fire?
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn.
Not me, not me, not me. Please, not me. Did it just rot all my food, or sour? Okay. It advances at one stage, but it wasn't sour right from it. It started as mint.
The heart is unprotected.
It's fully to attack it head on.
I shall restore your health.
Maybe don't stand in the fire.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of
Just consideration.
Blows to the head, Rockwell. None may touch the Arisen.
Anybody gonna get that stagger? No.
It's fully to attack it head on.
Cast the damn spell!
Attack when it reels.
My consciousness fades.
You know what? This is not gonna happen. But I'm not gonna proceed with the quest, even though you could. You could just run past it. I want to kill this cursed dragon. So what I'm gonna do is actually... tactical retreat. Make sure I'm better equipped. Because I don't want to proceed with this quest until I can kill a cursed dragon. You might say, that's overkill for that stage of the game. Correct. I want to overkill. So we're going to stay on the upper stories for a bit. Maybe I'll do some farming on my own time. We'll see. We'll see. I would rather fight the Elder Ogre than the Cursed Dragon right now. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no. I want to overkill it by a considerable extent. Maybe not the dragon necessarily is the thing that I want to overkill. I just want to overkill, period. We're getting to that part of Bitterblack Isle where I'm being humbled properly. Because if I went to the base game now, even in a post-dragon base game, I would be killing everything. I wouldn't have to second-guess it. I might take some cheap shots, but I'm not going to lose the base game anymore. That's the power level I'm at, and I'm not even level 80. Level 72, okay? It's not free, but it's not worrisome. I could do the entire rest of the base game now. It's Dark Arisen that's going to pose a threat. The only other thing in the base game that would cause a problem is the Dragon, and that's a DPS check. You will eventually beat it. Get the fuck out of my way, you invalids. I will tell you, on bad runs, as either was an assassin or a ranger, I have had to snipe sorcerers from up here, where the pawns just can't reach me. Getting maelstrommed by the enemies here is awful. I think Bitterblack Weapons 1 are going to be worth it now, but I don't do a lot of tier 1s for the other categories. Well, armor, of course, but... Stay out of my way. Do I just want to lift Stone out of here, or do I want to go explore the tower with the Executioner? I kind of want to go try the Executioner again. Executioner seems viable if my pawns back me up.
What purpose was that?
But maybe I have unrealistic expectations. I don't know.
The room is ablaze.
No shit.
Arms at the ready. Skeleton brute.
Oh, you're back
I'll
again.
take that.
Anybody calling dibs? If you guys take on the harpies, succubi, sirens, whatever's over there, I'll deal with the brute. Both of them. I guess you wanted in on this action. Okay, I get it. Ha! Good shot, boy toy. I would have liked the drop, but I guess that drop was good too.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I hear succubi about. Be ready. Around, the advantage is ours. I'll stop it.
that all of them? I don't see more. Oh, there's one.
I hear succubi about. Be ready. As it deals with round attack directly.
There we go. That's better.
We could have lost to that.
So yeah, if you go down this way without querying out the cursed dragon, or you don't have to query cursed dragon, you just have to get the void key. If you go down here without the void key, you just have to turn back.
Treasure, perhaps. I'll take that.
What did I just hear? Something sounded like a mimic, but we're all here, and none of these chests should cause anything right now.
What's this?
Okay, let's be cautious, because there is going to be an executioner waiting for us lower. I don't know if there's any chance of it not being an executioner on the first run through. But, yeah.
Repairing a riftstone bears a cost. Assume the enemy lurks around every corner.
I'll take that.
Where are you? There.
Stand firm. An eliminator comes.
Not bad. Might actually hurt.
I can't get around you. I can't get around you. I can't.
I'm on my way.
That item's mine. I'll take that.
Slayed a lot of them with holy magic. Moon of light. They charged with little warning.
Okay, that's already one of its 5 health bars. We're good. We're making progress. You get me an opening? You did not get me an opening. Why are you outside the window? What did you do?
It's but a scratch.
Boy Toy, are you still alive?
Watch for their attacks. Evade, then strike.
I've learned of beasts.
Motherfucker!
I cannot take much more.
I suppose I'm too easy on it.
Strike with lightning!
Magic will avail.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Watch for their attacks. Evade, then strike. No! They hold the advantage.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Stay in the fight. I need to go around a corner to charge up my anguish. Stay in the goddamn fight. Both of you. All 3 of you.
Yourself to me, Master.
Burn them!
No! They hold the advantage. Let's slay the lot of
Where is
them.
Umbarov?
Magic.
Tis a traveling foe.
I cannot take much more.
I suppose I'm too easy on it.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Magic will avail.
just for the record, while you're seeing me suffer here, this is one executioner. It's not a major boss. He just wants to kill you. Imagine 3 of them at the same time. You're welcome.
Strike with fire! Give it a taste of mine!
Watch for their attack. If they then strike.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Yeah, that's enough executioner for now. Why am I carrying 2 hoes? Oh wait, I forgot Shoddy and Boy Toy. I am carrying 2 hoes. Or maybe they carried me through that fight. Let's be honest. Shoddy, where are you? Yeah, that could have been fucking terrifying. I would rather fight the Executioner than the Cursed Dragon right now, although that's not saying much. This is not a good place to fight an Executioner. That's half the difficulty. You rarely get to fight them in an open area, and if you do, it's not just one. There's an area, a city we'll get to later, and multiple Executioners. I can't remember if that's only on the second pass, or if you have to deal with multiples on the first pass. I think it's only multiples on the second pass. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm still in here. I'm just taking a minute to recuperate my brain. What's left of it. Oh, yeah. There's also stuff to be gathered if you go out those windows. You can see the ledges are movable out there. Right now, I just want to get to the bottom. Make sure I know where I'm going. What?
Ogres are bloodthirsty.
Is that a right? That's an Elder Ogre.
They attack men with a special zeal.
Will this angle downward enough?
It is exposed after an attack.
Our damage is pitiful at this stage. And the worst part is, we're specifically getting a spawn here because the Executioner meant there was enough meat for there to be a bigger spawn. So not only does... Yeah. It takes so much damn damage. I would rather be fighting Arisen at the beginning of DMC 5. It's like, oh yeah, you can take 2 or 3 hits. Here you take a maximum of 2 hits. At least I do. This is not where you should be with a character at this power level right now. Just, you shouldn't. If you are, you need a much better skill set than I do, or at least much better gear. There are people that can definitely speedrun Bitterblack Isle. I am not one of them. I'm not that skilled.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
I will protect you, Arisen.
And yeah, as you will see here, this door is locked. It needs a void key, and we specifically avoided the area with the Cursed Dragon. Yeah. So if you come down here unprepared, you might be trapped with a big-ass enemy. And just in case the Executioner wasn't too much for you as is, Elder Ogre. Elder Ogre. Goody. Come on, make sure everybody's got their buff. Let's see what we can do against this. At least it's a better space to fight than the one on the bridge. Can't get through here, it's barred on the other side, yeah. Where? There you are. If you want to cheese it, this is pretty much your option.
There's more brutish steel than normal. That's troubling both. Not long now. Attack!
So that's
I still have no points in my magic attack because I didn't do any sword leveling yet, so... I gotta go in there with melee, try Abyssal Anguish. Yeah, no. He can still get through there, by the way, with charging attacks, as you just saw. The cheese strat is not guaranteed. It's just easier, to a certain extent. Jesus, he dropkicked both of them. I got 1 foot for each, yeah.
No, they hold the advantage.
Knock it off balance!
still than a normal ogre.
Shorty, no, we need our healer.
Quickly, while it reels!
I'll take the loot.
No, I interrupted it with the menu. Damn it. If you're willing to gamble with your pawns, you might be able to get to jump to its death here. I don't know if I like those odds right now. This is the closest we're getting to a jump, and it's not working.
After it strikes. Now, knock it off balance.
That didn't help.
Lightning, lend thy sting.
It is exposed after it attacks.
What? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? Printer chat. What the fuck? Thankfully, this game has a pause.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Come on, buddy. Come close to an edge.
Danger is part and parcel of
Men with a
adventuring.
special zeal.
I'm not gonna get that off in time. I had no right to get that off. We got the jump? We got the jump!
My help?
Yeah, we missed out on the drops, but still, that's an Elder Ogre kill. I'll take it. Bliss. Why am I You hold on to that for me, would you? Thank you. Let's see if we can go. Would the ogre at the top actually not be spawning now because the meats are... It's in the same zone, but it might be far enough apart. Yeah, we might actually... Could be a second Elder Ogre upstairs, could not be. I'm not certain. The important thing is, it's dead. And there's nothing over here we can do because this door is locked. We already grabbed that chest. Yeah. So now I guess we're just going to comb the area for a bit, see if we can get some loot. And maybe I'll do some grinding on my own time, see about getting powerful enough to fight that cursed dragon. I mostly just want that quest so I can go back to the Everfall. Because it's a quest I always forget. What are you doing getting in front of me when I'm about to fucking jump towards a cliff? Get in here. One of these has a chance of being a mimic.
Treasure, perhaps.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay, no mimics. Okay. This game fucks with you, man. There's no mimics in the base game, you get used to it, and then suddenly Bitterblack Island, there's so many damn chances for a mimic to spawn. You need to be constantly on your goddamn... how? They could be anywhere. They could be everywhere. Especially round 2, they get shuffled. Through the window. You ever wanted to use money as a weapon? Ooh, a novelty. Okay, I'll take that. Missed that one while we were running for the executioner. Of course! Of course! The second I let my guard down! Wait. Somebody keep it busy. Somebody keep it busy. Hang on.
My consciousness.
I want to fight that thing. I want to kill it. I don't remember where my last save was. I think it was after the Elder Ogre, hopefully. Hopefully. God damn it. I let my guard down! It's always the one when I let my guard down. It's never when I'm ready. Never! Not once has a mimic actually come for me when I'm prepared. That tumble had me concerned for a hot second. Was there anything else back here I might have forgotten? There's an ore vein, but was there a sculpture or something I'm forgetting, maybe? I guess dropping down from there would have been the easier route. Less prone to accidentally jumping to my own death. And you know, once I go back to that chest that had the mimic in it, it's not going to be a mimic again. It'll be reset or something. Even though I want to specifically kill a mimic now.
This looks interesting.
Some vigor. Alright. I'll just change my gear back now. Feel free to open those ahead of me. I'll be with you shortly.
This looks interesting.
A golden talisman and a bi-crystal. Not useless, but not great. I don't remember what was in it the first time. I want the one that had a mimic in it, so I can kill it. Somebody open that. Now.
I'm on my way.
Open this.
As you wish, Master.
Do it.
Treasure, perhaps.
Let me get out of the fucking blast radius. Open the damn thing. Open it. Open the box.
I wonder what's inside.
I want the mimic. I'll go back downstairs and deal with the other stuff in a moment. I want that mimic. At this stage, at this power level, if I don't deal with the mimic, my pawns can't deal with it. At least they can't kill it before it retreats. And it's going to retreat before I can finish setting up with my trance and my abyssal.
Let's have a look.
What is it? If it's not going to be a mimic, it can at least be good loot, right? Right? Wrong. Ugh, wrong. So very wrong. Stay with me. You're all holy buffed. You are going to be ready for this mimic. I'm going to pop Anguish as well, just so we're extra prepared. And when it inevitably spawns and eats one of you, be ready. Okay. Who's taking the initiative?
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
It's not going to happen now that we're ready for it. It never does. I'm ready for the mimic now. It's not going to spawn again. Math hates me. And I'm a math addict. Well, shit. Okay. I brought a Coke up with me and I haven't even gotten to drink it yet. It's, what do you call it? One of those novelty Cokes. Spiced zero sugar, 0 calorie soda, raspberry spiced, and other natural flavors. I still can't taste it. It's different. It feels kind of like when Sprite Zero did the, what do you call it, cranberry spice? For Thanksgiving, I think. But it's nothing I would write home about. It's something different. You got distracted by the oil? How about the giant treasure chest? You know what? Fuck it. I'm prepared this time. I wanted to kill it, but on the other hand, it's a Bitterblack weapon. I accept your bargain. I don't get the novelty there, but novelty level 1 doesn't really have anything I'm looking for at the moment, so... yeah. Some charity? Sure. I don't feel like passing off anything else at the moment, so I guess I'm going to be heavy for a bit. There's a better way to get where I'm planning on going anyway. should be this window. I knew it! I didn't say it because I didn't want to jinx it, but I knew it!
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Do something! Where are you? Idiots! What the fuck, man? What? How? How? You're right goddamn there! Just do the oh my fucking hell! Mimics! 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 Mimics. You know, at least in Dark Souls, you can see the chains vibrating. These mimic chests are utterly, imperceptibly different because there's no visible difference. It just changes on the... Yeah. Okay. One of you, go get it. You. Get it.
Let's have a look.
Well...
What's this?
I should just saved as soon as I got the Bitterblack weapon. If anybody feels like actually doing the job up there, grab the treasure chest.
Let's have a look.
Bitterblack weapon level 1. Jewel of Antilight. It's okay. They can't all be mimics. It's either they're all mimics or none of them are mimics. It depends on exactly what you want. They're keyed into the desire sensor. Watch. I honestly thought that was going to be a mimic and I was going to get eaten. Okay. I've tried to be stone-faced. I'll try to be serious, okay? Let's get serious. I can't. I'm already cracking. But, you know, I'm gonna try. I should just save from the weapon. I should just save from the weapon.
This looks interesting.
Go on, boy toy.
What's this?
I don't want Wakestone shards. I want Bitterblack gear. Bitterblack weapons. Ah. I'm starting to think people actually use the God's Bane strat here, not because it's faster to reload, but because they just want to pantomime killing themselves after all this bullshit. Okay. If I could put all of my IRL anguish into this attack. Come on. I'll do it myself. Jewel of Time. Why? Is this the high quality content you were expecting out of me today? I hope so. You should know this is the height of my abilities, the absolute limit of my intellect and my skill. Reloading a single checkpoint for a single chest on the off chance it maybe spawns the enemy I want to kill, and even then I still have to over-prepare. Come on. I should not be putting this much effort into Bitterblack Isle. I'm not even on post-Daemon. There's going to be a lot more farming that requires a lot more effort than this. But now I'm being stubborn. I know this. I know this about myself. I've accepted it. Do I just take the Wakestone shard? No, I want a Bitterblack weapon or a Mimic. I don't care what the Mimic drops, but I want to kill the Mimic. All right, let's do this. I'll take a sip. I don't remember what raspberry tastes like. It kind of feels like brambles at the side of my mouth, like when I have to take cough medicine, but I haven't had to take cough medicine in a long time either, so... Do I remember what raspberry tastes like? No. Huh.
I'll take...
No, you will not take that. And another sip. Excuse me. That was a pitiful burp. I should have done more. I should have made it a proper belch. Maybe I'll pound this can and that'll get me some results. Okay, and sip. If you're not already hydrated, this is your reminder. And if you are, keep hydrating. Be the sponge. Mimic or Bitterblack weapon? Nothing. Those aren't my hand knuckles I'm cracking, by the way. Those are my... What's the equivalent of a knuckle for the toe attachment to the foot? That's what I'm cracking. Oh, yeah! That was like 4 toes at once. Go ahead. Do it.
Treasure, perhaps.
This looks interesting.
Another wakestone shard. So, how's everybody doing? You having a productive day? Because I'm not. I gotta deal with the government. Or I had to deal with the government this morning. That made me late. And now I'm being trapped by my own stubbornness. Not pride, just... what's the word I'm looking for here? Loot hoarder bullshit. Probably, yeah.
This looks interesting.
You know what? I'll take it. I said either a mimic or Bitterblack weapon. I got the Bitterblack weapon. Okay. Now let's see if I can be less of a bitter white. Or Asian. Or whatever we are. I don't know. You. Open this. Open the box.
Treasure.
Chest. Help me!
I lost my holy, but I still have my abyssal.
It is so small.
Jump.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let it run. There we go. 10k XP. We got a crystal and what else? Bitterblack Gear 1. Nice. But what if that chest could be a mimic? What if every chest is a mimic? What if the first chest I ever opened was a mimic, and I'm just hallucinating the entire rest of this adventure while I'm being digested? You would think a digestion over 10,000 years would result in me just starving to death inside an impossible wet and moist confine, but some people would want to live and die in there. Who am I to judge? Did I go more insane than usual? I think I might have. Okay, anyone want to take bets? Mimic or not?
This looks interesting.
I was betting on Mimic, honestly. I figured every chest is going to be a Mimic until proven otherwise. Ooh, gear 2, and a gold talisman. Okay. The gold talisman I don't really care about, but the gear, yeah, sure. There we go. The more places we can theoretically put that ogre into the abyss, the better. Okay. I don't think there's any other chests between here and going back to the surface. I could always pop a lift stone, but I'm exploring. I'm not going to reset here for a novelty, or was it gear level 1? If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. There's going to be a lot of tier 1s once we get further on, but the weapons and armor, you cannot overstate their use at this stage. This is where we went out the window, yeah. Wait.
Treasure, perhaps?
We got lucky. Be careful gambling with that. Every time you think you're past all the mimics, there's one more. And it's always the last place you suspect. Every time.
A pack of wolves.
Wargs? Where?
Take care, you aren't poisoned. Help me!
You battle. I'll take this.
How did I flub that?
This looks interesting.
Was that the last one or not? I didn't count.
Leave it to me.
Let's have a look.
Okay, brain, help me out here. Halfway down, this is the rotunda, right? Trying to access some information from about 11 years ago. Help me out here. Cursed dragon spawn for void key top side. Halfway down tower should be... Is this the rotunda with the headless armor? There's wargs in front of it. Oh no. If I can't take on the cursed dragon, I'm not going to be able to do the armor. The living armor, I think it's called, yeah.
Seems we can jump down and continue.
Yeah, no. Not doing it like that. Nothing this way either. Let's see if any of my memory is reliable at this stage. Are you the arena with the... I didn't even do the first arena. Was it Dusk Moon? I skipped that arena. I'm just going straight here. This is asking for trouble. Come on, let's go die. There's got to be some other weight I can give up, surely. Try not to use it. You can't use these. So. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the rotundas, alright. Let's see how badly I fucked up by coming here. This is pre-Daemon, so I think maybe a worm or a wyvern or a lich. Okay. Good thing I have holy.
That was effective.
There's too many small mobs. I'm not getting any of my magic cannon to actually hit the thing I'm aiming at. Oh, this damn banshee.
Stop! No! Debilitated.
Begin with the banshees.
Did you just throw a brick at him? I mean, it worked. But still, what the fuck, dude? Is that more banshees or just generic undead? Looks like banshees.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Yeah, you did throw a fucking brick at him. Or did I give you 2 or 1? You know, either way, good job. That last one's not giving us any grief right now. We'll loot around her. If you guys want to fight her, be my guest. I don't remember which of these chests in this rotunda can be mimics on a pre-Daemon. You. Somebody open these. That Banshee is nowhere near causing us trouble at the moment, so...
Anytime.
Okay. How much more of the arena do we got to cover? Basically the entire northern half. It doesn't matter right now. Ooh. Yes, we got some gear, okay.
Watch your footing, Master. A fall can kill ready as any beast.
If you're going to refuse to open treasure chests, at least don't stand directly on top of me while I'm opening them. Because a mimic can eat more than one character at a time. I want to kill off those banshees before we head out of here. Maybe even see what spawns. But if we're having enough trouble with banshees and one lich, I worry for what they could add. So yeah, let's do our worst. And hopefully they will as well.
That was effective!
Took your sweet time with that one. Go back to TV, Ringu. Can somebody help me understand why there's so much porn of the girl from Ring? Like, why? Like, specifically that horror monster, it seems disproportionate. Why? I'm trying to understand. It should have been the last of them. We could walk off and then back in, see if something spawns here with all the meat. Honestly, I don't think we can fight it. I don't have room to carry more loot, so... yeah. There should be a macabre statue. Is it this rotunda or this third, actually? Give me back my staff. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna go looking. Yeah. Okay. Stay out of my way. I was right! Is there anything else here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I should just land on that branch. I was trying to be fancy. Okay, thank you for the heal. Thanks, Shoddy.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, there's nothing else here, I don't think. Or we could go that way. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Given we're checking out this rotunda, next time I go through Dusk Moon, I should probably check the other rotunda, too. A novelty, okay. It's level 2. We could lift zone. I kind of want to see if that Elder Ogre would still be near the entrance. I'm going to regret this. I already do. I regret most things I've done. Mostly being alive, staying that way. I could have changed it all. I could have improved everybody else's life, but no, I had to stay here. And now I'm your problem. Don't call a doctor for me. I'm fine. I'm joking. Yeah, I need to start converting to using Bitterblack gear if I'm going to deal with that cursed dragon anytime soon.
halls are narrow, and their twists and turns confounding. Let us be cautious.
Is there anything I might be forgetting here? I don't think so. But if I thought so, then it wouldn't be me forgetting that's the problem. Let's see if those skeletons are already back. Again. Shoddy? Everybody take some holy. I'll use my anguish. Skeleton brutes? No. Okay. Let me think. If it's going to be the Elder Ogre, it's going to be by the double chest. It's going to be Death, it's going to be there too.
Treasure, perhaps.
Death only spawns at the side of the bridge the first time you pass through here, otherwise he spawns in the same alcove.
I'll take that.
There, Master. The undead.
No, that Elder Ogre earlier disabled the other one. Okay. A Waystone Shard. Please don't be a mimic. It's a fucking mimic.
As best you can. Coming.
I knew it!
It will be done.
Why are you not moving faster? Bastards! You're not even attacking the mimic that was trying to kill me. You're busy with the undead. Why?
Anytime.
These goddamn pawns. Shoddy, I know I can rely on you, but Boy Toy is a tool. Don't all crowd around me, you fucking invalids!
You wish, Master.
You stay in the fight, I'm buffing.
Weak to light.
Uh-oh. That's an Elder Ogre now, isn't it? I'm killing this Banshee and then we're running. Did you just waste a throw blast? Somebody did.
Counter after it strikes.
Strike with lightning. Elder Ogre's found the lightning's kiss. Very well.
Just run. Just fucking run. Let's be done with this area. I want to go back to bullying dragons. I need more inventory space. Where's my, what do you call them now? Golden Trove Beetles? That's something I'm glad is in Dragon's Dogma 2. A way to increase your carry weight independent of your character's body type. I don't know how it works, but it's like 0.15 kilos per beetle. I would take it now if I could. Take some of my crap, please.
My trade. Isn't it obvious?
You already said alchemist earlier. I'm not deaf. I might be dumb. I might be blind. I'm not deaf.
I'm a wandering scholar of sorts. And an Arisen besides.
The dragon stole your heart, but you're like 4 feet tall. Where did you have it beforehand?
In truth, I've left the worm hunting racket. A dangerous pursuit, and the rewards.
Yeah, I don't think you get to quit that, although I argue you should, because this guy's basically me. Like, he got immortality, now he's just dungeon delving, mixing up weird ingredients, and he's not going to his destiny. Perfect.
But speaking of remuneration, I'll fain help you in your travels, if you furnish the coin.
I don't know if I would be that direct with the financing, but yeah, this is pretty much just me.
I'll see you don't regret it. What'll it be then?
I gave you all the lift stones. Just... yeah. Did I put away the gold idol? I can't remember. I guess I did. I put away the gold idol and the, that banker ring, I guess. No, wait, I'm in the wrong pocket. Why was I thinking special? I'm in other. The statues and the sculptures are different categories. I'm getting sloppy. I should probably call it soon. We've been going for, what is it, like 5 hours? Okay. I should call it soon. Yeah. It's past 5 o'clock. I have to feed my cat. My kitty's doing very well, for anyone curious about her health, by the way. She has not had a seizure in over 72 hours. I think we finally got her meds dosed out properly. And she's being a bit of a prissy bitch about actually eating her hemp treats. But, you know, if she wants to try and go straight edge, I get it.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have
Is there anything else I want to rarefy that I can right now? Oh, it's 2 out of my 3 periapts, though. Do I like my denim that much? Maybe another time. Fine over knee boots, though. I like these, yeah. It's using 2 out of my 3 Nightfall Crescents, but I like these boots. I'll think. I'm lying, I won't think. I never think.
Now, will you have a look? No.
Is there anything else I needed to sort with my inventory? You still have the lift stones. I've got softeners, I've got healing, I've got stamina, I've got containers, I've got oil. Maybe you should start carrying one of the tiers, Umbroth, so I get used to you having it. Oh, you're still holding my staff, right, okay.
Is that all the knightly types?
I didn't mean to zip through that.
Lofty lust for strength, eager to wet their blades with any foul creature they find.
Yeah, I'm not that noble a critter.
I'll thank you to leave me out of either pile.
I'm sorry I missed the first pile, but I don't know the second.
What is it you hope to find here? If it's fame or fortune, pray, look elsewhere, friend. You have that luxury.
You're immortal, you'll be fine.
Now, will you have a look?
Well, basically immortal.
Don't regret it. What'll it be, then?
Carrying a Drake's tier doesn't give you a benefit until you have both the Worm's tier and Wyvern's tier to join it. But I want to get used to having the carry weight there, so I run my calculations at least semi-decently.
What'll it be, then? No doubt.
So yeah, I'm going back to the surface. I don't want to continue down there until I know I can handle a Cursed Dragon. Even if that is a huge jump in my difficulty versus what I should be doing right now. Like, if you can fight the Dark Bishop, that doesn't mean you're ready to fight a Cursed Dragon. But if you can fight a cursed dragon at this stage, you're ready to fight Daemon, basically.
Seems it won't open from this side.
We just came from... What are you talking about?
Mind the edge, Master.
What do you mean, mind the edge? My abyssal anguish is pure edge. I will not mind it. I will wield it. Okay, has everybody got their healing? Shoddy, you need more healing than everybody else.
Feels most at ease near a riftstone.
You good now? Actually, let's check the obelisk, the epitaph. There should be at least 2 new entries there, so I think that's, what, 40k XP? Okay, I guess I'll do the read-along, and then we're probably going to call it. I have encountered many fellow wanderers in this queer place. There are endeavors for which I would entreat their aid. Yet, any attempt to join my cause with theirs has been futile. The others are oft preoccupied with matters of their own. Some regard me with hostility, while others slink away with nary a word. Indeed, many seem to have parted ways with their own reason. Perhaps it is to be expected among those in such harsh words. Well, I flubbed that. Okay, let me... Drop my controller. Okay. I'm still here. The others are oft preoccupied with matters of their own. Some regard me with hostility, while others slink away with nary word. Indeed, many seem to have parted ways with their own reason. Perhaps it is to be expected among those in such harsh environs. But with each rejection, my pangs of solitude take on a sharper edge. And you wanted me to mind the edge? Come on, boy toy, what are you doing? He lashed out at me like a wounded animal, malice clear in his bloodshot eyes. I finally managed to calm him, somehow, and he told me his tale. He spoke of losing his heart to a dragon, so that he might avenge himself against the noble responsible for his daughter's death. But when I suggested a union, he would not hear of it. Instead, he vanished back into the labyrinth's depths from which he came. I have not seen him since. Is there anything else we've got unlocked right now? We already did Ulra's.
To serve her master.
Yeah.
An epitaph, perhaps.
Okay, it's still 20k XP. Yeah. Shoddy, get over here. I need to sup on your healing. Just a little bit. Everybody else is fully healed. And I have most of the inventory sorted. I just need to put away some rocks. And I might be putting away some other stuff. I need to figure out whether or not... Should I do any purification while we're still here? Purification, purification, petrifaction, petrification. Let's set a checkpoint. I want to at least do some of the level 1 weapons. Although, if I don't get anything I can use, if it's just mage stuff, I already have Umbrath's weapon set with Legion's Might. I don't need to get her a new weapon. I'm getting weapons from me. And I guess when I need those 12 levels of Assassin post 100, I do have the, was it Dragon's Eye or the short bow?
You are Arisen, like as me, chosen of the worm and led by it, or a sacrificial lamb at the altar of its cruel Dogma. Which telling is the truer, I know not. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will?
Trailer line, pum pum pum, but you didn't have the title in it.
A foolish question.
Exactly.
Whatever outward circumstances may act upon a person, their fate is, in the end, a thing of their own making.
Are we gonna have the Oedipus debate here? No.
That holds as true for the Arisen as any other.
Damn right, motherfucker.
The truth remains that if I am to save him, I need your help, Arisen.
Let's do some weapons. I got 4 of them, so. Unfettered Claw. Sable Sentinel. That's Warrior Shield, not magic. That's Sorcerer. That's Warrior. I might have to ditch my pawn to see if I can get something MK specific. I mean, I can use the staff, but... Wait a minute. I thought one of these was an Archer staff. No, they're both regular staves, not neither Archer staff. Okay. I got that wrong, then.
The truth remains.
Let's see if we got anything more defensible. Perceptor. Perceptor.
The truth remains that
Novelty level 2.
the truth remains.
We got 7 novelties here. Let's see what we got. Bait, Effluvium, Anti-Light, Bait, Summoning, Bait. Honestly, even though it feels like a waste, the bait is always good. Because you're always going to need it for summoning more of the big monsters once you're ready to fight them. The other stuff, not so much. Gear, let's see. Virtuoso, Perceptor, Staff Enchanter, Virtuoso, Shield Enchanter, Virtuoso. So yeah, none of our Bitterblack stuff is going to help us right now. Maybe one of the staffs. Maybe.
The truth remains. If there is aught I can...
Okay, let's go to change equipment. Equip that. That is a straight upgrade, but, where's the other one? 421, 757, yeah, Frigid Finger is pretty much the better one, universally. But I don't know if I care for it right now, because it's an Archer staff, or a regular staff, not an Archer staff. If I was going to put an Archer staff on Umbroth to improve her for the time being, maybe, but it's a regular staff. So, what I'm actually going to do is check it out. I'm not going to commit suicide with the God's Bane Blade. I haven't even gotten that far in the base story to do so. But I'm going to return to the last checkpoint. Everybody's here. Everybody's fully healed. Olra. Hey, do you remember not spending my Rift Crystals?
The truth
Good.
The truth if there is...
Let me just dump a few things with you. I don't need 2 lift stones. I'm just being... I'm being very me with that, but I know it.
If there is aught that pray.
And now that that last bit of management is done, I'm going to check my skills, because I feel like I can probably afford to unlock some other stuff. I've been using the Ring of Perseverance.
The truth remains that if there is aught...
Umbroth, you've got nothing... Oh, you've got Recuperation, right. The scroll automatically does that. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for me. I'm not going to change either of them with their augments at the moment, so... Yeah. Oh wait, not that. I want to do... This one's always the most expensive skill. I never get it. Let's get Stone Grove. Maybe that would be better for me than Magic Cannon right now. Is that everything for my sword and mace skills? I think so. That means I just have to finish out Staves and Magic Shield. And this part's not going to be that costly, relatively speaking. So I just have 3 more things for the staff, and I think it was 5 more things for the, well, actually, 3 things plus their upgrades for the staff. 1, 2, 3 upgrades there. 1, 2. Okay, so it's like 6 things for the staff and 7 things for the shield. I should probably be able to get there before I hit 100 and still have the DP left over to change to a Sork. Or an Assassin. Maybe I'll go Assassin first. 6-12 levels, it'll go faster. I would not want to have to think while I'm grinding Sork, so I can just grind right to the top. A man can hope, right? There's nothing else I need here. I specifically got the awardment for unlocking everything on one vocation with you as a sorcerer. I don't need to bother with that. Don't change anything, just I want them unlocked. It makes my brain happy.
The truth remains that if I am to save him, pray.
Okay, and I'm going to set 1 more checkpoint.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
With that, I think we're done for today. I'm going to go hang out with my pets. I'm going to do some cleaning. And I got to figure out what I'm doing for the next stream, because I don't think you guys want to just watch me grind. So, I might do some grinding on my own, try a different game for tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll do some more... What else could I do? The itemization fix isn't active for Diablo 4 yet. I'll think about it. I got plenty of games to play, so we'll see what happens. Okay, that's gone now. Are we still getting blacked out via OBS? I think we might. Okay, well... I think we're about done for today. So it says please stand by, but not for long. I'm just saying goodbyes now. So I got to show off an exploit for getting through 5 out of the 8 Moonbeam doors. If you want to find more of that information, please look up SEP_VS_THEWORLD. Again, that is SEP versus the World on YouTube. There's other videos to look up, but this is the one I'm referencing, so please check him out, give him a like, give him a view, however you want to phrase it. And there's videos that also show the other 3 doors as well. I'm not going to link those because I haven't watched them, but yeah, this is what works. I prefer his methodology over the old one where you just have to spam jumping. So yeah, apparently the solution is nudity. I didn't know it made you stronger on this planet, but well, maybe Raditz wasn't completely wrong. He might have been weak, but that doesn't mean he was wrong about anything other than his hairstyle.